Yo, this music goes entirely too hard. I think this is the best soundtrack I've heard in a long time. Give me a second. Oh shit, I'm still muted. This music is insanely good. Honestly, when I mod it to play that throughout the game, I'm not gonna play. Like, that shit's crazy. I'm just finished setting up some stuff. Hold on. I think I'm good though, actually. It was good. That's so good. It's crazy how good that is. I think this is like a game studio of like 50 people too. It had an update. Let's hope some of the hitching has been fixed. For one, it's not intended to be played in third person, so we're not gonna do that very often. It definitely like it yeah, it fucks up FPS in third person for sure. Alright, I haven't talked to any of these guys yet. I'm kinda hyped. I got off like as soon as I came in here yesterday. I'm probably gonna change this build. I'm not really, I don't know. Like, I'm probably gonna go two-handed because this game, like, I'm on normal. Normally, I would be on like a veteran or something on this type of game. Dude, this shit don't play. Like, the difficulty scaling's good.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier? Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Couldn't you just make it yourself? That's sad to hear, but I've got to go.
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I got a little bit of spoiler on this. I was trying to go to sleep and watch someone play it, and I heard some of this, so like I'm kind of hyped to hear it. Like when I'm like completely awake. I could try if you could remember the recipe. You can't have always what you want, as they say. Dude, you can
Really?
be a hell of a dick.
Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
That's all he says. Wait, maybe when I give it, maybe when I give him the pie. All right, so hold on. Do I need to? No, here we go. They've blended so many genres. I feel like there's so many different things. There's like Dark Souls stuff, like the fire, and like there's, I don't know. It gives me Witcher vibes too. I'm gonna be honest. Mom's pie. Hella easy. Let's go.
Mmm, yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed. Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook. Take your time to level in Act 1, Act 2, DMG and health is vastly increased. Okay, that's solid. I've noticed that going and veering off the path even just a little bit feels like people are like hella levels above me. But like this is it's a definite learning curve, but I really enjoy it because it feels like other games, but it doesn't feel like other games, if that makes sense. I only played like 4 or 5 hours, I think, but it's just weird button scheme, and I'm trying to learn it too. Like I changed a couple things, I think, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to
I
tell the
appreciate the
truth.
tip.
She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Now you have a new family. What happened to your mother?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Oh, we can't have no more of this, dude. That's been the wildest shit so far, dude. Like I said, I halfway heard it when I was asleep, but use a controller for explore and battle for mouse and keyboard and slash. Dude, I thought about it. All right, so I don't have my boom arm for my mic, so it's just like laying on the table. For one, I don't want to. I'll knock. I mean, I've done it with it there. I just run a high chance of knocking it over, and like y'all hearing the clanking like heavily. I mean, I have it. I have it. I have a sound gate on. It's pretty heavy, but I don't know, I might try. I might try. Hold on for a second. I take off my watch and shit. I would say mouse and keyboard. I probably would prefer them any of these types of games because I'm gonna feel a lot faster and more accurate anyway. Like I'm hell of a lot more accurate on mouse and keyboard. I ain't even tried it yet. How do you dash? I see some of my clicks coming through. I don't like that. I think it's when I'm talking now. Oh no, didn't mean. No, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have been practicing right there. Oh no, hold on. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'll redo that if I have to. Alright, we ain't doing that. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I started sucking his blood. Actually, I appreciate the tip. I don't know. When I'm out in battle, I might give it a go. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, hold on. I'm pretty sure I switched. Oh no, yeah, I did switch it. So square is. I want to speed that up for one. There's no lock on, so it's really weird. Like, I don't know how to get out of the way and then turn, like, right. Like, it don't... Might change it back. I thought R1 being my heal would be good. But it doesn't seem like that's going to work well. I'd have to claw even more to be able to turn and... Anyway, I can see shit getting hell hard. If you do all the keep quests, you can get to level 8 before doing the open world. The keep and village will gear your fighter up nicely as well. Hey man, hell yeah, I appreciate it. Tips are always
Welcome,
welcome.
in the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
You're a representative of Camelot. How many people are claiming the bounties? I'd like to collect a bounty for bandits. I think I'll just kill some bandits, actually. I'd like to collect a reward for bandit. Oh, shit. I just did both of these, I guess, yesterday. Bro, that was kind of, like, I didn't die, but it was hella, I was hella close to dying a couple times.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details.
I think I was, like, level
Here's
2.
reward.
That.
But promise you'll tell me everything. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but
This
for now,
fucking guy.
here's your reward.
Both.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
I didn't check out shit,
Go
bro. I
chop
just
off some heads.
fucking did it.
Go,
Okay, that was
the
it.
hunter waits.
Why is it showing it like I did it? I guess,
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the horns of the south without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
how's the audio, by the way? Can the game go up a little bit? Or would it be drowned out? Because it looks like it looks like you guys can't even hear the music right now. Like, I barely can hear it because I got it down, but... The medicine delivery queue to the drunk, make sure you have alcohol. Wait. Wait, what? I'm confused by that. Make sure you have alcohol. So you're like, make sure I have alcohol when I deliver the medicine to him. That's what you're saying, but I don't get at least to a dungeon key below the... I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, recommendations are definitely, I'm open to that, but just like no heavily like story spoilers or anything. Other than that, I'm open to even like helping me out with my build and stuff like that. That don't bother me.
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
This fucking guy, bro. These guys are awesome. I'm not gonna lie, they're wild as hell. Also, quick save before dialogue, as you can lock yourself out of quests. Yeah, I've noticed that. I noticed that. So I saved before I left the original island, which I was probably there like hours and hours just searching for shit. And I had a save before it, and I said that I seen King Arthur and he attacked me. I loaded it back, and then he didn't, right? Because I don't know. I didn't want him to die. I didn't want to fight him yet. 5 to 6 bottles, Jesus. But I figured that. I'll do that. I kind of wanted to go through it without doing that so much, you know. And it's like if I fuck up, I fuck up, kind of thing. Because I do like playing blind. So for the most part. But then again, I'll get irritated if I really fucked up, you know. Like not actually irritated, but you know what I'm saying. You like what the fuck.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
Whatever the middle one is. I would normally like. I guess after playing through like 100 hours on expert on Oblivion, just F5. Yeah, I know. I'm on the middle one, the adventure or whatever, because it said it was for experienced people. So I was like, Okay, so maybe the normal will be pretty enough for me. Normally, like I said, normally I would try expert. Like, but this combat system, I'm kind of glad I didn't because it's already a pretty big learning curve. I feel like maybe just because I haven't found my niche yet, but let's see. That fact about hanging was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently, if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Brutal. Thank you. That's all.
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of their skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
This guy keeps going. Jesus Christ.
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the blood loss in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Them only got 10 coins apiece for that? I don't honestly know what stuff costs, to be honest with you, if that's good or not. It is early game, so I guess that's something, right? I feel like I was getting that out of chests. For one, I'm a hella hoarder, so I think I have alcohol. I think I have a lot of alcohol, actually. Maybe, no, you know what? I've probably been making stuff with it, though. I've been spamming, like, to grind my food and stuff. Is it common? I mean, is it in crafting? It has to be, right? I'm assuming you use it for something. Why do I got broken arrows? Can you use those for anything? To, like, make actual arrows or something? Oh, so you can use these for alchemy. I should have got more of those, damn. Does ale work? I have one of those. Moonshine. That's not, it's fish oil. Cider, whiskey. So so I have enough right there, right? It's alcohol. I haven't used it for anything. I thought I was using it, but I guess I wasn't.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
Damn, I should have saved, shouldn't I? It probably saved. I could just click through the other guy's stuff. These are all kind of dick responses. Yeah, I haven't seen my stash yet, honestly. I don't know where even to stash stuff. So, dude, these are all dick responses. I don't want to say any one of these. I mean, I guess it depends on how you say what's your point, but
Oh, I was just wondering what's going on out there. Here in the south, we have our own affairs.
okay.
What happens out there in the world? Well, the news doesn't always travel all the way here.
And they should. It's in our common interest.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Oh, fuck this dude. Dude said I had a stupid face with all due respect. Need common drops for the druid shrines? You need okay. Let's see that part. Well, I'm just gonna have to find the chest and stuff and probably put stuff away because I have already got over encumbered a couple times. I like to pick up every fucking thing.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. So what's at stake? It's hard to believe.
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
How would I recognize
That's the
someone
case.
from today?
Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
I don't like either one of these responses either. Because it ain't bullshit, obviously. I mean, I have it inside of me or whatever.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Alright, anyway. Let me go to this. I'm kind of eager to get fighting, because it's going to take me a while to get used to this. I'm actually going to switch these back, because I don't think it's going to work well. I just got to not press square. Like, cause I was spamming food yesterday. I think that's why I switched it. Alright, so there's dash, and then use quick slot, square. Alright. Yeah, because I can't look around while I'm doing it. I need to be able to, yeah. I guess it's gonna have to stay like that.
Good to see you. Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Is this the captain?
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here.
Should lie.
Now state your business.
Shit.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Yo, should I restart that? I don't care if I'll just spam through the other dialogue when I need to next time. I didn't really miss anything. I think he's gonna go kill that fucking dude or take him from his position.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, he said he'd have to take action. I honestly don't want that drunk dude to get killed or anything. He was pretty cool. Got shippers on the way. I assume he's dead.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm assuming it's over by the, but so he won't do anything to that guy that let me in the front gate, right? He said he'd have to take action. 'Cause I literally would just restart it. I'd like to speak with the captain. Is there anything I can help you with? Who is that? I don't remember. Who's who's that? I don't remember that. I'm actually here for Excalibur. I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know? Oh, I got you. But what I'm saying is like, or do my decisions like change what's happening to the other people in the environment? You know what I'm saying? Like the dude at the gate being taken from his position because I said he was drunk, like that type of stuff.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Yeah, I get it, but I was just being playful. I didn't know this dude was going to be that strict, you know?
So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pen in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
So what I really like is like you can say certain things based on, say, if your perception's 10 or your strength's 10, like strength being like if you're about to get into a fight with him and it said strength question mark, like I might be strong enough to fight him. Normally, like before, it was saying like strength 2 or 3. Like that's really cool. There's a lot of stuff I've seen like that so far. Clears day first to work in the audience. So you're looking for a fool to do your dirty work. I don't understand why I can't see him.
Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the Horns of the South. Then we'll talk.
See this right here? With a question mark? That's like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of cool. I dig that.
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand. The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
Well.
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh, shit.
It's old. From what I've heard, it even
Bro, I like
predates
these
the
dialogue
homes of the
choices.
South.
This is great.
The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned. Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
I really love the outfits too.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But...
Who was that? I don't remember.
How did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the... Oh, I remember. I remember.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst.
Okay, he didn't take
I
it.
have to respect your
He didn't take it as the
unwillingness to
truth.
share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Screw it.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Nice. Okay. I think I had more that I could have said to him right there, but... Alright, let's just see what we can do here. That's the main quest. I need to go talk to Mo, right? Doesn't have people labeled. Damn. This is my stash. The hell? What should I put in there exactly? I'm assuming I need to keep lockpicks on me. I want to try a bunch of these, but I'm hoarding really bad. Okay, I got you. I guess I'll keep the torch on me. That allows me to cut trees, that allows me to dig, that allows me to mine. Why isn't it showing? That's weird. I'm gonna keep that one because I want to try it. I think I'm gonna try two-handed weapons, honestly. These don't weigh anything. Oh no! Dude, why is it doing that? Shit. Wait, where's it at? I think it was these, right? And those. No. Alright, we're good. Just for now. I've been in here a while. I'm gonna stay on medium. I don't think I want to go above medium. That looks so sick, yo. Alright. Got you. A little overwhelming still because I'm like really bad at picking up a lot of stuff, but you said this dude Q? Q? Talk to embassy when you press Q? What?
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer. And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit. All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osbrit to get it pulled out. That, and I wouldn't trust him anywhere near my mouth. Don't get me wrong, Osbrit's a decent blacksmith, but he's no good with teeth. With one lad, it took him 3 tries before he got the right one. I'll stick to
Ouch.
my grandma's potion for toothache. Or I would, if Heber would stop being such a dick and make it for me. Heber took the recipe from me. And even if I had the recipe, I'm no good at mixing that stuff. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep.
I'll talk to him for you. I'll talk to him for you, but not for free. If you just remove the teeth, you wouldn't need a potion. Wait, what?
He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled out, it'll keep hurting. I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting. But it's like talking to a brick wall. You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Tooth saver, yeah? No matter.
Dude, there's hella quests in here, bro. Did I pass Q? Is that a priest? Oh, wait. That dude
Blessings
looks
upon
familiar.
you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
The fuck?
What do you mean, my child?
You're a red priest. I think you have a pretty good idea what I mean. Must be a long time since you visited the island asylum. Back on the island, I saw a lot of records describing experiments. What do you know about the underground floor dweller vaults in the island asylum?
Not much, unfortunately. I was sent to serve in the Horns of the South shortly after my ordination. I only know that many brothers dream of joining the research team working in the ruins. But I am surprised you know about them. The brothers wouldn't allow, well, a nobody to enter. Touchy. You know that's not what I meant. Know
Thanks for the
your
follow.
worth, and the Prophet will bless every step you take on the path you've chosen. I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The Horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Ooh, I got the letter.
Father Leon. I knew him in my youth. He was my mentor, a truly devoted servant of the Prophet. Back then, he was already showing signs of being overly devoted, let's call it. He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers. He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine? We never knew whether his faith was truly that strong, or if he was just mocking us. So, this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way, and not using quotes, but the seal matches, and the handwriting too, so I dare not question its authenticity. I dare say, however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned into madness. Why shouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess it's good to know that picking up those random letters, like, they help, so I should pick them all up.
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. The swords and fire will hold back beasts, but what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient. Something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone. Safe, but safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough. Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds. But sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
Mother's embrace. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases healing by up to 200% over 4 seconds. That looks pretty good. You said sell it to the guy near the gate.
Always guide you.
I guess maybe I shouldn't have given that letter. It didn't really do much.
Hope nothing bad happens.
Let's level my two-handed by that? Huh. Blacksmith.
Boy, friend, a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
You mean that embassy back there in general, or just all of them? Because not all of them seem soft.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's
Goldsmith,
not much demand for my services either.
Must be something I can help out with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is. Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Cool. Why does it bring out your weapon and stuff when you go to first person? So interesting. Look at that. You said I passed Q. They glitched out because I'm... Oh shit. He don't want to talk.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. but I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Maybe there's something else I can help you with. You must have some stories from your time on the road.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right? Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book. There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure,
Yeah, I'm really into dialogue normally, but I need a good blend. I feel like I've talked to too many people, right? Like I need to go do a mission or a quest or something.
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest. Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo if she still has it. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there.
She's too feisty for him.
Luck's a fickle thing. Hope it's on your side today.
I talked to him, I talked to her, I talked to him. Oh, yeah. Said I passed Q, I don't... Bro, third person is wild. If they improve it.
This feeling, it was so strong.
Wait, that's from yesterday, isn't it?
I remember now this blade.
Shit, how do I back out of this?
Yes,
Fuck.
but a sword you'll need.
I can listen to it again if I need to. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing you said about it earlier. Normally I wouldn't skip stuff. You can't grab this stuff? I wouldn't, but... Oh, so it does show a little thief thing on it. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I haven't tried to take anything from anybody. Okay, even the food. It runs so much better in buildings. God. Ashu, what? What NPC did I miss? Are they gone because it's nighttime right now? Maybe. I did that to him. Damn it! I'm a dick. I didn't.
You.
Yep.
You're the reason they put me here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you. Come a little closer so I can spit in your face. Nobody asks your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not your damn pin, I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Right. So you said.
I knew it, my friend. I knew we could get along. Oh, delicious. You're the best, you know.
I did put him in there. I'll make sure I have more when I come back. What's going on? What's going on? Did I pass the time or something? Yeah, these are all the same people. I shouldn't go out there at night anyway, should I? I mean, I went through the night last time. Let's see. Oh, I did have a level up before I got off on the skill tree. We'll just go health for now. It saved it, right? Yeah, okay. Got like 4. Yeah, it's not good. I didn't think it would be. Author's memories. Set a bonfire. Why can't I use this? Where I get these headphones? I honestly don't remember. They're just cheap. They're cheap ones. I think they're just like cheap ones from Walmart, to be honest with you. Can't remember. He's back. Oh, I should have talked to him again. I should have just kept giving him alcohol, probably, right? Up top left, down the stairs to the village, daytime, maybe sees that gay above the, wait, what? You're still talking about this guy, right? Do I have enough alcohol to...
Look who is. It's the best of my friends.
I'm glad he's still not
Thank
pissed
you
about
for your
that.
support back there in the stocks. Always forgiven. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
I have enough there, right? I still have like 4 or 5 to give him. I appreciate it, but they are cheap.
Pix and Dalraia, here, the guests. And they say I'm not drunk. Oh, peaceful, dull, windy. I've served here for 20 years and nothing's changed. Oh, except for the lockdown. That's something new.
Not him, go far left. QM, you mean quartermaster? Then right to the wood. Wait, what? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, so get me started. I grew up inland in Blightweed. It's a backwater, but at least it's dry and not as windy. But there's one good thing about Blightweed. Yeah, root water. The best moonshine on Avalon. Aye, we had some good times, me and Rootwater. But one day my parents just dropped me here. I don't remember how it happens. I just woke up with a huge hangover, but they kept me. The keepers. I mean, keepers. So I pulled myself together, you know. Now I've got a good life here in the Orns of the South. I've got an important job, yeah? Guarding the gate. I do miss home sometimes, and the moonshine. We had some special root there for root water. I tried to find it in the woods nearby, but I guess it just doesn't grow here. Oh, should you ever be in the area, go to the tavern and try the moonshine. Oh, and gather some roots so you can make more for yourself, yeah. Well, nobody gets in and nobody gets out. Don't ask me why. I don't give a shit. Oh, but you have this thingy pinned so you can come and go as you please, eh? Just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me. Oh, and the moonshine. We belong together, you know.
I mean, so I get it. Explore every nook and cranny and get all the quests, but do I need to do it now? I mean, is it gonna mess up something if I don't do it specifically before I go out and try a quest? I mean, I'm definitely gonna explore the place, but
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage. Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, Old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit Old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, If you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Jesus. Quest after quest after quest. So, is this the village? It must have just opened that up when I ran through here, because I don't think I've even been there. Deadly jail, yeah. There's wine right there, but I really don't want to steal it, to be honest with you. Take that.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces.
Clutch.
Either way,
Thanks for the
glad to make
follow.
your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Damn. Jesus, the dialogue.
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Oh, it's the dude that pulled that guy's teeth.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
That'd be a good summary.
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
Dude looks like Einstein's grandson. Yeah. Dude, the guy like at the front of the gate, like not complete front, like by the bonfire, he has similar glasses like that too.
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
As the keeper with a toothache complaining that you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
He said something about a remedy. You're a physician, shouldn't use the pain.
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Do you play the Last of Us Remastered 2? Yeah, I played it when it came out. I almost finished it. I think I'm like 90-something% through it. I think Oblivion came out and I switched games. I need to go finish it.
Times in the keep are tough. Everyone is either bored or restless. Honestly, the last thing I need is people poisoning themselves with some unknown potion they don't even have the qualifications to make. No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients. Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
That's fair. Yeah, the second part was really freaking good. I don't know, I kind of prefer the first one. I mean, the second one's good, but I don't know. It's pretty close, I'd say. Second one's really good, though. I do miss Joel, though, to be honest, when I was playing it. Like, playing as him.
What? How do you... you know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Yeah, true, man. I didn't see a big, like, much of a jump, though, because, I mean, I'm playing on PC. So, I mean, and I'm already playing in 4K, so I didn't see a... Well, I mean, when I was playing it, I was playing in 4K. Now I have to play in 1440p because I'm playing from my laptop. My PC's not functioning correctly right now, unfortunately.
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself. Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out. The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
Yeah, like I said, it isn't a massive jump when you're playing it on PC. Like, if I'd have played, like, the first one on PS4, and I guess even went to PS5 or PC, yeah, you'd see a big difference, but playing the first one on PC and then playing the second one as the remastered version, it was definitely better, but it wasn't like a huge jump, you know what I'm saying?
What irony? Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Alright. Wait, dude, I thought that said big ass bottle for a minute.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy?
Oh, wait, shit. Do I cook it? I cook it, don't I? Oh, yeah, you can't do it there. Or is alchemy different from cooking or something? Like, I mean, I'd assume it is, but I don't know where to... Oh, yeah, you have to do alchemy at the alchemy station. Is there an alchemy station in here? I should probably read these right here, actually. Yeah. Got all those.
It's nice to have
Ashley, are you still here? Is there an alchemy station in here? Wait, did he have one? He probably had one in there. I was just not paying attention. He did. Really? I'm just short one sage. I like how it shows what's in there before you even... Wasn't there sage, like, right up front? Yeah, I appreciate it. I found it. I should have thought that, but I wasn't paying attention or thinking about it while I was in there. I forgot there was even an alchemy station. That's kind of cool thing, but I'd like to be able to just do alchemy, like, with, I guess, like the way Oblivion does it. Like, just on the go. Wasn't there sage growing? Could I just pass the time? Didn't I just pick up some over here? Purchase from Doctor? Oh, that'd work. Perfect. I think that was growing sage. Yeah, money should be relatively easy to get, so... Like, the UI is kind of weird, like, over... So you see how, like, say I'm hovering over this small potion right here, and it, like, blocks out everything else beside of it? I don't really... That UI is kind of strange for me. I mean... It's gonna take a while to... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't. No! I was hovering over the remedy. Was I not? Toothache remedy. You gotta physically click on it and then click on it again. I think that's what I was like, still clicked on that. See what I'm talking about? There we go.
Ah, you're back! How's the remedy? Thank you! Ah, I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Ooh, I got a +5 thing. Yeah, I've seen some of them statues. Like, what's up with the consuming part? Like, you consume a statue? That's kind of strange. Like, I went over it in my bag. Just, I'm assuming I'm gonna be able to do it with this too. Consumable, yeah. It's worth 600 too. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, see. It didn't give me no indicator that I just consumed it though. It's weird. I drop it? No.
Thank you
You
again.
said...
The tooth is almost better.
So you're saying the best is the toothache remedy for health right now? I have a lot of health pots and stuff I've made. I've made a good bit. You said like top left? I need to go over here? Yeah, click it for permanent 5. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I already had one of those. I found one of those pretty early in the game. Appreciate it. A top left, you mean like up there? You were talking somewhere to go earlier.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago.
Jesus.
The first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
All right, Ashley, we'll find it. Yeah, I'm kind of getting tired of dialogue. I'm not gonna lie. I've been on an hour and a half. You'll see the sage growing there. Go right. I mean, down there. That guy? He wasn't there before.
Good to see you again. The
Oh,
pledge
yeah.
today was
This is a
very
different
interesting,
spot, I guess.
wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aimer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
When you say Q, are you talking about the quartermaster?
Huh? Ah, yes, of course. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the stale lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship? Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
I don't remember this guy at all.
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
There's 3 different understandings.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem. Splendid! When you have the documents, meet me at the 3rd crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Jesus, bro. That is cool as fuck. I did not expect that to be right there. Oh, I thought it looked like a different guy for a second. Alright, I want to leave and, like, go do something. You said there's, like, one, like, I know you're saying I should talk to everybody. Obviously, I will, but, there's, like, one specific person you were saying I should talk to, though? Sorry if I'm not getting your directions. I remember the sage being right there. Barracks. Maybe here? Here? The jail.
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the
prisoners are scared of me.
West, then down the stairs. Okay. Wait, he has a shot?
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books, too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade. Usually, it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
Were you enjoying the view? Go down the stairs, pick up 2 cues. So 2 quests near the gate of near gate above and at the gate. I have a so what trees can you chop down? I noticed because you have all the usable, like you can mine, you can dig. It's kind of cool. I tried to chop down trees yesterday. I couldn't. All right, so I can get lock picks from him. Nice. Poison. Nice. Just gonna make morning coffee. Be right back. Even all good, man. All good. Coffee's a necessity. I'm drinking pre-workout for my caffeine right now, actually. Alright. This is the first time I've seen it rain. Alright, you said... woodpile? That's the last NPC I went to. You saying yeah, you can just chop it? Yeah, okay, I see. What does it do? Am I leveling something? I'm just getting wood, like, that's so sick. That's cool. I would like them to be able to chop down the trees, but anyway. Alright, so you said go down the stairs. There's the gate. Okay. Maybe up there, too.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I mean, I used to stream on Facebook and post updates there. It's Solidus Gaming on Facebook, but I don't really... I used to post in Discord, too. I don't really post it much anymore. I know I should, but... I'm going to update my schedule soon. My schedule's all over the place right now. Have a mercy, not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
But lately I've been streaming Sunday, Tuesday, Thursdays. Around like 5 a.m. East Coast time. That's been like pretty frequent recently.
The deck? Just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone
else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
Ah, yeah, yeah.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
His dialogue just fucked up. Sorry, guys. With these types of games of multitasking, talking with chat, like it's hard for me to I'll be trying to listen, like, and actually realize what's the dialogue. Like I get like sensory overload with these types of games, I guess. But exclamation Discord is my Discord. Like if you type that in chat, it'll give it to you.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over. Please, try not to make my life...
I get the quest? I did, okay. I'll talk to him more later. Might just inspire my little brother use my idea to join communities and my favorite VTubers, so it might be possible. Ooh, that's not good.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
Any of you guys gonna be playing Night Rain when it comes out? It's gonna come out in like... It says the 29th, which it is the 29th for me right now, but I think it's gonna be like late in the afternoon today. On PC at least. Here, you can just... Here, look. Exclamation Discord. Look, you can do that. Hold on. I'll show you. I don't remember if it's capital or not. There you go. Anyone that wants to join. Take the medicine to my father, will you? Loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I'll take it.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying. Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Hordes. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Yeah.
See you around.
Alright, so we got these quests. What is that? Rogue trader? Like the what? You mean like I know what you're talking about. I can't what's the name of it? I know it's 40k. Warhammer? Not Warhammer. Why am I getting it? I can't remember the damn name of it. I know what you're talking about. Warhammer. Yeah. I haven't never played. This is crazy beautiful, man. Alright, let's just go through my quests right now and just go through them and... Alright. Alright, bro. Oh shit. That's the V on the way to the village, go right. Is this the village? Shit. Dude, I didn't know the map kept going. I honestly thought the map was like... No problem. Is this the village? Or is this the village? I'm gonna head this way. What is this? Can you... Nice. Something's up. I think my monitors like somehow went back went down in 1 second. I don't think it's on 144 hertz right now for some reason. It doesn't feel like it. It isn't. Jesus. No wonder. I was like, what is going on? It feels so weird. Holy shit, that's so much better. I was playing on 60 hertz. I hate that. It does that sometimes. Undead Dungeon, blue armor and weapon at the end. Pass it, go to the hut. Damn, dude, this game is massive, huh? Oh, this is the village, okay? Right. Let's do this quest.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is.
I'll go back up.
And
Just
fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison? No, I don't recall anything like that.
he said he left them after the quote-unquote last drinking bout. He said they should still be here in the still.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
This needs to be...
But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Nice.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud. Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Should I buy some alcohol while I'm here for that one dude? I mean, he's already out of the thing though. So. Hello.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness.
Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well, I'm...
Alright, we'll talk more with these people later. Alright, you said back up somewhere? What the hell's he doing? Up there? We need to make a fire. Make it look cool. There he goes.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain. It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel. Ah, the horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Okay. I'm thinking of going into health and strength for a little bit. Alright, looks good for now. God, I'm so glad I turned my monitor's hertz up. I knew something was off.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
Damn.
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that. And in time, it only got worse. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Alright. Back past the gate. Past the gate. Do a turn. Go to the hut. That one is the only hut I've seen through here. I didn't go in there. Is that what you're talking about inside of here, maybe? Oh, one of these two guys right here? I've already talked with him. Is there more to...
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an archie. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him. Ah, he used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world.
But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence, the medicine.
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess. Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All-Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that. If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them.
Alright, so the only drunk I know of is the one at the front gate. Here.
Ah. Please. Try.
I'm gonna do some of these quests. I think I tried to pick those up. Yeah, you can't. It's in one hand. Gotcha. What is this? Let me do this one right quick.
Hi! I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right?
What the fuck?
I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
That was kind of cool how it transitioned like that.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Everybody thinks I'm crazy when I tell them that. I gotta stop.
Safe travels, and don't let the road wear you down.
I should have read the letter, honestly. Oh well. This one. And you fall fast, like weird.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want? One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there.
Wait, so is that going to increase my perception if I But I'm
Peace
trying.
and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead, and that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job. What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink and I might open up. Ah. So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Oh.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink, I'll humor you. Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit. You sure have a lot of questions. So, what was your question? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger. It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman. Why all the poking around? Get me something to drink, and we'll talk. So, what was your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody.
Getting this dude wasted.
I liked my brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why. Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about the chat.
So, those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the
Almost
walls.
out of alcohol.
Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Wanna know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me. Feast, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, mate Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
Cool. I got wine back in return. Yo, we need to go fight something. Search around. Where am I at? Like... Oh, I'm at like 3 strength now. Also, I should probably change my necklace. But these disappear when you die, though. It's unfortunate. I'll put them on when I'm having trouble with something, maybe. Oh, shit. I gotta go back and get my gloves. I didn't notice that. Why is it not letting me... I want to try two-handed stuff, too. I gotta go back and get my gloves. I knew I accidentally put up 2 things I didn't want to, but I didn't notice what it was. It's a shame you can't run and do that and continue running. Like it. Wait, did I run? Oh, okay. Quartermaster is the next part. Wait, I ran by my stash, didn't I? Can't remember. I think putting something... I was putting something on that made me too heavy, so that's why I didn't put it on. Like, I didn't want to be... It put me in, like, a heavyweight or whatever. Alright, that looks fine. Oh, I need to go talk to... Mode, right? I want to go for it, but I know I'll die. Oh, shit. Damn, bro. That's funny. I didn't mean to do that. Trying to take a shortcut. Screwed myself over. Damn it. I gotta put my gloves back on. What is that? Oh shit. Yo, that's cool as fuck. We mining. Kinda glad I died now. I wouldn't have seen that probably. I think that one's 0.5, right? Did a quick save right quick. You saw us. What do you think of the game so far? I'm actually really loving it. I'm anxious to get like into some fights though and like get the combat down, but I'm actually really loving it. Like it's really in-depth story and complexity that I like. I definitely recommend it. I just had like a lot of dialogue since I got on. I've been going through dialogue for 2 hours. So kind of anxious to get out there a little bit. I know I missed some stuff probably back there, but it's a lot of fun. I already got 39 hours in the game. Hey man, I see why. I see why. Sure. Oh, I'm using poison. Oh, I shouldn't be using. How do you switch your arrows? Yo, how do you switch the arrows? Shit, I don't want to waste poison arrows on a... There we go. We're just going to use wooden for deer. I ain't going to sit here and fucking... Oh, that was pretty simple. Okay. Oh, there is some drop. Run out of stamina. Should I take the broken arrows to make new ones? Should, right? Assuming that's what you do with them. It's kind of cool it breaks them, though. Yo. So much loot. Oh. Wait, what? I can't even see it, what it's looting. Not sure. I've been running mage slash summoner. Yeah, you're good. I probably should do that. Like, I know magic's usually, like, pretty OP in a lot of games do, but I just always love swords, like, so much. Like, I want to do a good blend, though. I guess that's why I'm using the, like, on my right hand, I have the bloodsucker thing or whatever, where I leech health or whatever. It's pretty cool. But I doubt it's going to be pretty good, like, very good later in the game.
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
I'd say I'm about 6 hours in and liking it a lot. I think I streamed about 4 hours yesterday.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit,
was greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems with necromancer in these parts? Why can't you do it yourself?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soul of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
I will say what little I played, the world feels hella alive. There's no like copy and paste. Everything just feels really fresh. It's nice.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Alright, I'm about to go out in this shit and fight some of these things. I thought they're just walking around in it, chilling. Oh wait, they get possessed in it? Oh, shit, wrong button. Oh my god. Dude, that's wild. I think I might go two-handed. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. I thought it was gonna be. I'd only seen Ghost at the night, like the nighttime, like last. Oh, it saved it right there? Shit, wrong friggin' button. What is branded skin exactly? I've seen that. What? Interesting. Go get the armor and weapon from the keep dungeon. Alright, I got you. Assuming I should do that before I go do this mission. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me probably. Ah. I'm good. Hold on. What an interesting aspect to the game for sure. I run faster with my stuff up. Oh, so it's like a... Cool. That ghost hunts you in Act 2? Oh, shit. That's a little bit too much of a spoiler. But cool. Where the hell's he at? So... This is the quartermaster, is it not? Got you. I just wanted to see what that did. I probably just wasted a lot, didn't I? Alchemy. Oh shit, okay. Need daytime fire? I see. Bro, cool, and it just like... That's cool. I mean, this one works too. I probably shouldn't even put that... Wait. I should probably use this one over here. Is this one to be here? Oh, wait, shit. Wait, they disappear? Oh, that sucks. I thought upgrading it would... like, make it stay or something. What do I upgrade? Like... Anyway. This is the... No. What do I say for the key? Or is it the wrong guy? A second. Tunnels? So you're saying he's in the tunnels, and his name's Gordon. I don't know why it keeps tabbing out of the game like that when I shouldn't do that. I have it on boardless.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Oh, that makes sense, because I'd already killed some bandits before I came here, and he was like weirded out by it.
Please, state your business. Incredible. You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre. He really
This guy's
nasty
fucking
son of a
weird,
bitch,
man.
holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased.
If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The Brock is right off the Keen's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
No, I don't think I did. That's why I'm asking where he is. Was that the quartermaster I was just talking to a minute ago, or is he down in the tunnels? I'm confused.
Go the.
So basically, did he just
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies?
Was he just taking? Did he take the skin right then? Basically. Anyway, so this guy is the quartermaster, for sure. This guy right here. I don't think he gave me any key.
Eyes forward, and mind your step.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That's what I thought. I was like getting confused.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by
I see what
pride
you're
and a
talking about now.
certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep.
Appreciate it.
He got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Yeah, sorry, Ashu. YouTube's always a little behind for some reason. Appreciate it, though. Assuming you were saying the fourth one down.
Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk. If you're mad enough to try, then by all means go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose. I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Highlight Q to see where it is on the map, and you're off to a good melee start. I'll talk more about this in a minute. Alright, I have the dungeons key. I actually seen a clip of that. It's kind of funny. He was like, I'm talking to myself. I thought that was cool. I didn't know that. I'm glad. That's cool. The only other thing I ever seen like that in a video game was, I don't know if you guys are into Dark Souls. There's a DS3 mod called Arch Thrones mod, and I forgot how you say his name, Vita Vatia or whatever. He's like a big lore YouTuber for this. He voiced a character in that, and I thought that was really fucking cool. Alright, what was I doing? Dungeons? You said highlight Q on the map? Are you talking about the quartermaster? I'm gonna go down in those dungeons, though, for sure. Should I highlight anything for, so I know where the hell the dungeons are?
eyes full. Hmm?
Seeing if he would. What you would say.
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
I wasn't sure it was gonna it actually gave me a different quest. So like I have this one highlighted and I thought it was continuing the same thing, but it didn't show it there, so. Toe, I think that was. Thank you for the follow. Looks like kind of an exclamation mark on the map for quests. There in the keep. Y'all talking about that board that was like right here? I'm confused, but anyway, I'm gonna find that quest that I just. There we go. So the last quest goes down there on the bottom, so that's kind of obvious. Bottom circle. Oh, you're saying. I thought you were talking about the other thing. Up or around? What the fuck? About to be a fight in here? I kind of hope there is, but I doubt it. $900 XP for going in here? Jesus. Why did I pick that up? I'm about to turn the brightness back up. Probably in here. I'm gonna miss a ton of stuff. Especially when I'm playing with the light on. Hope it don't look weird for you guys when I do that. There's just too much goodies I could miss. Like free sage. It's fine, the area can be kind of dark. I appreciate it. But, like, because I turned it up almost max yesterday. I didn't know if it was... It doesn't look like it's bad, but sometimes I can't tell. Probably should start using a torch, huh? The weird fogginess, though, when I do it. Weird, but... I probably should have emptied out my, Oh, what the fuck? They're doing stuff like test, like, Should I even picking up spoiled meat? You can mix it with stuff, right? I know brains is useful. I made some stuff with that. probably just put it... I could just do this, right? I could just, Because I don't think I need the shovel bound, right? Oh, cool. Probably turn it down. Does that look crazy? I kind of like it. Kind of makes it look better, actually. It's a little white, but... Now I can just... Yeah. Somebody's sleeping. Damn it. I'm hella bad. I gotta not be getting hit so fucking much. I might want to do magic, guys. Like, this is, like, really weird for me, honestly. Or maybe I just need to grind stamina and stuff. How do you guard? Because, like, it says it's L2, but that's L2. I think that shit makes something. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, it's a shame you can't use these. But I mean, it's cool the way they did it at the fire. They'd just be straight copying Oblivion, wouldn't they? They did it the other way. Is there a more powerful version of this? This magic I have right here? Damn. Okay, cool, thank you. Because I just didn't know if I was going to stick with this. Like, I wanted to have a heal, like a decent kind of heal right off the rip, because what little gameplay I had seen looked like it was definitely a little bit of a learning curve. Because, like, it feels really weird, like, the dodge. Like, it... Getting out the way and trying to hit and stuff is very strange, but I do like it. It's just very different. I'm just hella hyped to be fighting stuff. Oh shit, I got a shovel. I've been listening to dialogue for 2.5 hours. That was a heavy on his head. It barely did any damage. I need to be paying attention to my stamina. You know what? Okay. I just wasted that. I wouldn't have got hit. Yo, my drip though, like seriously, that looks so sick, does it not? I know this is like early game and there's probably a lot cooler stuff, but what was that gold necklace I had? I don't have to worry about healing much anymore. If summons dies, my summon I gain 10% health back and have to spend. Yeah, Still sex on the yeah, okay, that's cool, man. Someone posted a video and I was gonna watch it before I went to sleep, and I decided not to because you know how you like I'd have to focus in on the video and I'd end up not going to sleep. And they came back and they had like a ton of dogs or something on the summon. Quest item? Oh, cool, cool, cool. I was about to go read it, so I would have figured that out. Oh shit. This is a weird button scheme, but like I'll figure it out. Oh shit. Like as I'm holding R2 to do this, and then I'm... Well, that was kind of sick, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I ain't got no more. I should carry out the... Wait, what? I see, I see. Oh, I took his fucking... I think I've looked around up here pretty well. No, I hadn't. How did he get that? Dude, fighting is so much better than yesterday. I haven't had my monitor hertz down like a retard. It still hit me. Okay, I can get used to that. I can get used to it, I think. I can practically spam spells because each summon increases my mana regeneration and can have 5 out at once permanently till I die. That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. I wish I had better range on this. Basically just like a circling game. Kind of cool though. Points available, set a bonfire. At least with melee it is. That's sick. I might take the summoning route. I seen that I had an item where I could reset all my skills and stuff if I don't like it. So that's good. I thought I was getting low FPS yesterday. It was getting kind of frustrating. The whole time it was my monitor. Like it kept feeling like motion blur was on. It's terrible. Feels so much better today. Wait, I'm on the second floor. I need to... I don't think I can... Any of that's useful. Bro, heavy attacks don't do any more damage. I guess because it's a dagger? Damn. Oh shit. Me picking up garbage. Yeah, not very strong spell. Yeah. Summon AI sucks though. Yeah. Does it? I don't really know. Would that be... I already have one, right? Is that what it's saying? When it says +2 like that? Damn, that one's way better. Oh, it's a +2. Oh, I see. 3 dexterity. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, we're dropping that one. I should probably start putting points into dexterity to be able to get that. That's some pretty good damage. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't. I can use this short sword now. Oh, shit. Never mind. Cool. I forgot I leveled strength. I'm glad you said that, because I completely forgot. That's why I kept that short sword. Oh, wait, it's in the other hands. Actually, I might like this. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's the way it should be, huh? I think I like that, actually. I'm gonna have to memorize that. Actually, might be better the other way around. Dude, that hits so much harder. Holy shit. What was I doing? No, that dagger was terrible, but that was sick. Summons are more of a distraction, so I can do damage myself. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it for sure. Oh, I've already been in there. In there. I could see me using them for that purpose too. I mean, it's like in other games where you just want to, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or something, like when you summon like right before the fight, that type of stuff, or like summon your like your actual, like your ghost, or I forgot what they're called in ER. It's been a long time. They just pull aggro, so you can just spin around behind them and do damage. Summons make a good meat shield. 5 wolves are cheap. Okay. Things start getting hella tough. We'll probably go that route. I think I'm gonna switch my weapons back. I was getting used to the other way, but I'm gonna try it like this for a little bit. So decrease fall damage. Ooh, some cool potions in this game. I think I missed anything. Oh shit, I made a... I'm gonna have to fix that. That hit really hard. What was that? Did I just... Oh, I shot it instead of... Oh, okay, that was weird. That was... Shit. I should probably be eating food. So we need... Where's all my food? I had a ton of food. These are cool. This is like Dark Souls stuff. Damn, where's all my food I made? I made a ton of food. I haven't tried it yet, but found a potion that increases jump height by 80% for so many seconds. Damn. Light cast does more damage, but at the cost of your own life. Oh, okay, I see. I was wondering what I did there. I didn't mean to. It's because I switched the buttons around. Like I switched that my hand. What happened? What hands the weapons are in? Spell was in. So I tapped it like I was trying to use my sword, but it wasn't my sword. Yo, where's all my food? Ain't no way I ate all my food yesterday. I haven't ate anything since I got on. I had like meals. Guess I'm about to make more. Grandma's powder milk? I don't even remember setting that there. Wait, did this thing drop anything? Hmm. Yeah. Pretty sure it's like the same spot I did before that, but... Alright, so we gotta fix these quick slots, because that is not good. That's my dagger one. We gotta make... So wait, we're gonna make... Short sword. There, and then we make this one... There we go. And then we want... We want just regular arrows for now. Alright. We fixed it. Go over to the bag and inventory. But it should have... That's the only dish I have. That is so weird. I know that's... Maybe I spammed it on accident. There for a little bit I was having troubles. Like I was spamming square on accident. And I think I ate too many at one time. That might have been what happened. I can make more. That's okay. Appreciate it. Nice. So, got into the chest. I like this dungeon. I only put weapons in my stash. I don't know. I mean, in like regular gear, like clothing. So I don't know. Oh, dumbass! I switched them back. I just fucking about killed myself. Well, I'm gonna get hit enough to where my medium armor is gonna get upgraded a lot. We're about to grind bows. Oh, it hit me in the back, but I thought I was doing damage to myself because I did the blood transfusion, the light shot or whatever. Archery. This is what we want. Yep. I got no stamina. What am I doing? Nice. Look at all the arrows. Holy shit. Can't even see them. Can I make, I can make new arrows out of it, somehow crafting, right? Or no? It shows it as a crafting item, so. I'm honestly going to switch this back. I don't know if I like, I think I might actually like it the other way around. Shit, I gotta just make it something random here. Wait, that's the same thing, ain't it? Nope. Yep. That match. How do I? Yeah, just unequip. There we go. There. There. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, let's try that. Possibly a combination of all. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I just picked up a wood basket. Fuck it. I ain't gonna go through looking for it right now. I thought this was water. It looked like water. It is water. Weird. You have to keep behind the blacksmith, but you may also need the recipe to make the arrows. Interesting. Dude, this game is... I love the depth of this game. I'm going to be hooked for a while. As long as Night Rain isn't that good, I don't think... Like, this is going to be my single player game for a while. And I'm going to go for some co-op stuff with Night Rain. But other than that, I'm going to stick with this game for a while, I think. It's scratching the itch, for sure. I thought about modding it, but there's only about 15 mods, and I don't really... Oh. I thought I was dead. I was looking for a performance mod, but it was... You'd have to... Did I ruin it? I ruined the torch, didn't I? It won't let me bring it out. Oh. That was weird. Honestly been playing this more than Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, I put like 60 to 80 hours in it maybe, and streamed it, and this is, it's hard to say, but I'm having more fun with this. Like, this is a newer game, and it's a good blend of a lot of different things. Not to say that Oblivion isn't good, it's really good, but this is... And this to be made by a small studio, I think of like 50 people, is insane. That was cool. Never seen that. I appreciate all y'all's help. I like having people in chat that are helpful. It's always nice. Conversation's always nice too. Oh shit. No, I wasn't paying attention. Dude, when's the last time I saved? That was just a smack in the face. I'm so dumb. Oh no. Wait, this is pretty recent, isn't it? Yeah, this is hella recent. Oh man, that just scared the shit out of me. I don't know why. It just auto-saved in a good spot. Combat is fun, great story and writing, and QOL in the game. 100% agree. 100 for especially to be such a small studio, dude, amazing. I want to say like 8.5 out of 10, but as I play, it's going up. Honestly. These poor people. Oh, I need to look through these too. I bet I found some better rings since I... So we have the health ring. It's garbage, but it's worth 450. That increased range damage will be nice in certain battles. That's going to be nice when I need to carry some stuff. Is that armor by 1 any decent? At like... At higher armor levels, I would say maybe, right? Or no, is it better at lower? No, I don't understand what that means by 1. Does it mean... Wait. I seen somewhere where it told me a total. Like, that's 2. Where's the total? Damn, I have 600 gold now. Making moves today. Maybe right here. Yeah. I'm just wondering. It just got me wondering where my where like like say if I have 9, you know what I'm saying? Like I think this is 2, this is 3, so that's 5. 2. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, okay. So it would just add 1 to all that. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay, 9%, yeah. I'm gonna search around here a little bit more before I go out there. I think I've already have, but we're gonna make sure. Bro, the leveling and stuff, the way it is, like it's in Oblivion and stuff, is really done well too, it seems. Like, I'm playing on normal or adventure or whatever, and it feels like enough of a challenge. Like, say if I was to have been playing on Adept, which is the normal for Oblivion, everything was so like so easy. Like I killed everything so easily, and it's not like I'm great at the game or anything. Oblivion's my first one, like Remastered's my first one. I'd say this is balanced a little better so far, just my personal experience. Don't mind me, just gonna suck you dry. Damn, I wish I could increase. Wait, I do have a potion that increases how much this takes, right? For like a certain amount of time. I think I do. I think that exists. Agreed, and there's 3 maps on this game. I'm still on the first one, and apparently the difficulty spikes since... Oh, sweet. Sweet, dude. Hell yeah. But yeah, dude, Oblivion Remastered is absolutely phenomenal. But this is taking the cake for real. Like, this shit came out of, like, I was getting ads for it. And I was like, you know, it was like, I want to say like scrolling through Facebook or something, and I was like, I couldn't remember the name of it, and then I seen like bigger streamers play it, and I was like, oh shit, I'm glad I seen that, because like, bro, if I'd have missed this game, like, oh my god. Shit's phenomenal. Phenomenal. I was going to see if there's something under the water, but it's not deep enough. This and Expedition 33 is your game of the year. I still gotta get to playing Expedition 33. I know a lot of people. Look, I know a lot of people have said that they, even though if they don't like turn-based, they still liked it and loved it. But I mean, I'm gonna have to see for myself. But the combat just doesn't look like it's for me. I'm gonna be honest. Like when I was a kid, I liked that stuff with Final Fantasy a little bit here and there. But storyline, I bet it's amazing, honestly. But I'm definitely gonna give it a try soon. Act 2 is a big spike. Okay, cool. I'm just excited, like, what's to come, honestly. Like, I feel like this has a lot of replayability, too. Not like I would. I generally do one playthrough of something, and I can't, like, I don't know. I rarely come back to games. Except stuff like Elden Ring and stuff, like New Game Plus. I don't know, we'll see, though. I'm loving this. It's phenomenal. I couldn't recommend this game enough, honestly. Wait, am I fucking using the right damn sword? I don't do much damage on these guys. Damn, if I was using the dagger, I'd be fucking chipping away at this thing. I guess because what it is, right? Slime, and I'm just chopping at it with a sword. Oh, I need to be using that slow-mo power, too. Hold on, let me... Hey, how often can I use that? Should be using that more often, shouldn't I? Did a quick save right here. I think I've searched all these rooms, guys, haven't I? Yeah, let's go out here. That's not fucking creepy at all. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not what I thought that was a big ass slime. I've got to make a second playthrough because I missed some stuff in the prelogue to complete a quest. Gotcha. Try some fireball and sword on the slime. Oh yeah, I do have that, don't I? Fire, yeah, fire and slimes is normally like a good combo, right? Oh, this is sick. Hold on, wait, this ain't a slime though, right? I need more mana. We'll have to start grinding magical stuff too. Oh shit. Wrong button. It worked though. What the fuck did he just do? Ah, shit. Yo, let's go. Weird meat. That was my first, like, I don't know, did I fight, like, a semi-boss before? I don't think I did. Like, that's probably a mini-boss, right? But I thought there was something else on the ground. Oh, shit. Aw, man. Oh, shit. Wrong way. What? Is this a hard one? It is. Mindbreaker? Bro. We might be going two-handed. I don't know. I like magic a lot. 10? Oh, shit. This is what I've seen people were talking about. Like, you got a ton of stuff you can't even put on because you don't have enough into the respected points. Okay. I wish I could make it look like this one, though. Something's up with, like, controller and this. You see how I can't go between the two on mouse keyboard for some reason. It's not letting me sometimes. Damn. Ignores enemy blocks. That's kind of wild. Damn, that's cool. I'm glad I didn't miss this, though, at the beginning of the game. That's a cool helmet. So I think I'm doing damage to them. Every time they do, like, anytime they hit me, it does damage to them. Automatically. It's not much, but it's something. Alright, guys. Think I'm missing anything else? Nope, I don't think I am. I could definitely get used to this combat. Like, it's really nice. You know what this reminds me of? The Witcher. It reminds me of The Witcher a little bit. I only played the third one, but... Oh, shit. And I guess I could sell these, but it just weighed me down. I think that's it. You missed a blue chest in the Asylum preload? I seen someone say that there was something under the water, like right out front, but I couldn't fucking find it, dude, and I didn't want to go look up the video for it, honestly. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but... oh well. You win some, you lose some. Isn't, you know, this also inside, like, I mean, it makes sense because it's not rendering as much, but inside dungeons, it looks the best. Like, it runs so good, too. It's the same thing as Oblivion. Like, any too many bosses in Asylum. So I fought this dude. I would have considered him a mini boss, I guess. I don't remember who else I fought, to be honest with you, though. Heard you could actually lose an arm with that frog enemy, but not entirely certain. What the hell? Really? Like, permanently? That's cool. I can see myself playing this on Veteran, or whatever the hard mode is, once I get to know it, but like I said, I doubt I'll go through again. I don't know, we'll see. This is what I needed. I needed that dungeon right there. I was getting burnt out on dialogue. Get times where I get burnt out on combat and want to go talk, but this ain't the time. I'm really enjoying this combat, honestly. Yes, and no two-handed weapons. That's crazy. So that actually happens, and you're just locked out of that for the rest of the game. What an interesting mechanic. Seriously, that's kind of fucked up though. That's brutal. I dig it. I do. I'm glad I didn't lose my arm because I haven't even tried two-handed weapons. Oh, we gotta go cook too, guys. I kind of like that guy though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can't make that dude's toothache remedy? Which one's the best here? I think it's this one, 96 health. That's 60 seconds. That's 60 seconds too. Increases stamina regen by... Oh, yo. We're making those. Alright. The Berserker for Helm and the Blood Fiend Knight for chest. Ah, it sucks. I fought the Berserker. Yeah. I guess I didn't fight the other one, huh? I don't remember, honestly. Dude, I went over every inch of that place, though. Like, I don't know. I don't know where it was. That's unfortunate. Haven't tested it yet because that's such a major handicap. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really interested now, too. I'd almost reload it just to see, but, yeah. You need what? To my alcohol for pots? What do you mean? Alright, guys. What should I go into here? Probably should get both of these up, but I also want dexterity up. I'm just going to have to slowly chip away at it, I guess. The crit damage sounds like it'd be really good if you get it high. Like you're adding crit chance and crit damage. We're going to go, maybe I should even it out here. Does that look good? One in each? Alchemy. I want to be able to wield like big weapons though, so that's why I'm trying to go to 4 strength here. You thinking I should go 2 here? I mean, I'm liking one-handed weapons. I just like to try two-handed weapons, honestly. I haven't even... Yeah, true. Alright, we'll go 2. We'll go 2 for this for now, and then later on I'll put some into strength to be able to use some big weapons. Now this is an interesting concept. Like, they could have did this whole game without this being here. Like, you could have just, you know, did your little leveling stuff. Like, for all this to be here too, this is amazing. This is great. I love it. It's a lot to look at though, but they organized it pretty well. Unstoppable Rage. Increase your damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing health. Also, when you're low health, that's sick. Carnage. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. It resets the counter. Oh man, that's cool. So I could just go on a legit rampage. Let me go back and look at some strength stuff here. Oh, that's unarmed. That's two-handed. One-handed. General. Executioner. Enemies take 30% increased damage? 30%? There's a perk, I believe, for two-handed that adds the weapon weight As extra damage. Oh, that is good. That's sick. Does this sound good to you guys? That sounds really good. Not only do you increase your damage by 30%, when the enemy's stamina is depleted, preventing them from performing any actions. That sounds crazy good. Below 30% health, melee damage is increased by 30%. Damn, dude, these are all so good. Weapon upgrade here. Increase physical damage by 2% for each points of the weapon's weight. There it is. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, that's true. So I mean, and I wouldn't be staggering them with a one-handed weapon, would I? But if I went with a big boy greatsword or something, or hammer, that'd be probably probably be pretty good. I already put one into that. Ambidextrous. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons. Cast. Oh shit, cost 20% less stamina. That's cool. Dude, this is a lot. This is crazy. I ain't even looked at a lot of the other stuff. Attack speed, parry, movement, bows. Jesus, there's so many options. How long did it take them to develop this game? You know what? I think I'm going to do that. I'm doing that. I dash a lot. And you can reset them. Right? So yeah, we're doing 1 point there. I think it was an early access 4 years. Yeah, you're right. It was an early access. I forgot about that. Man, this is the depth of this for it to be like a small team is amazing. Let's go into stamina a little bit, maybe. Taking damage instantly restores 2% of max stamina. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of max stamina. I do get low on stamina quite often. I don't know if I'm going to be using shields. Well, let's do the max health. I'm going to max that one out probably. I'm good with that. I'm good with that for now. We're going to be getting a... What's the max level? What does that even do? Restore your spent abilities and regain your... Oh, okay, okay. Wait, so don't I... It's already back. I don't really need to do that. I guess I could do it before I went into like certain battle or something. If I killed any... I don't think I've killed any bandits, have I?
Please, state your business. Go.
Okay.
The hunter wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on this game for a while.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
That it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I found their tags.
Give those to Goban if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
900 XP. Damn. Quartermaster asked me to. Okay. I'm not sure there's a level cap, honestly. What are you guys sitting at level wise? In the hundreds? Dude, I'm not even level 10. That's so cool. He just.
Take care out.
The way he just like vanished. Just made it to 30. Gotcha. I went down in the tunnels. I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory? Tell me you were drinking because you felt guilty?
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy. Did I? I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. Took guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Let's go. I found a way to also use my summons for a small profit. What the hell? Hell yeah, man. That sounds sick. We got another level, man. We zooming. Hold on, guys. It's morning time. I can let some light in here and turn this light off. 1 second. Sorry that took so long. Alright, what are we doing now? We got a lot of XP. Why do I have a torch out? Yo, what is that? Dude, there's so much you said there's 3 maps too? Wait, are you counting the asylum? I think, is it discriminatory or actually, whichever, I can't remember which one of y'all said that, but. I kind of want to swim to that. What is that? I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I go over here. One of you guys said, there was 3 maps? I was wondering if the asylum is one of them. Or is it like, is that separate from that? So I was wondering if there's just like one other one that I haven't seen. I like the swimming controls, but it's kind of hard to stay above sometimes. Like it just drifts under. You gotta. I feel like there'd be a chest here or something. Right around the corner. Ooh, that was cool. Asylum is separate, so technically 4, but yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, that's what I was hoping. Sweet. So lots of content. I can see myself putting well over 100 hours at least in this. Oh, shit. Bro, can I stay afloat? Please? I guess it makes sense because I'm in the ocean, though. Wait, what was that bow I just got? I'm gonna have to put, some stuff into dexterity, because I'd really like to use bows, but I mean... I mean, I guess I could use magic, right? I spent 39 hours just in the first area in Asylum. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. It's just... Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Wait. I can't use the effect, but it's green on the damage. Because I have 3 endurance, so it would do 20 to 23. I just wouldn't get the killing enemies provides a stackable 20% damage increase to 10%. Yeah, 2-hander. I haven't tried 2-handers yet, though. I guess y'all don't recommend them. I like big boy weapons usually. Depends on the game, though. Every game's different, I guess. Oh, I got fire arrows on right now. I feel like there's something there. Oh, that's the end of the map. There's nothing there. Fuck it, I'm gonna go do some missions. Oh, sorry, I just seen that. All the quests in Act 1 will take you to level 25 plus. Okay. Haven't tried it yet. Could be fun. Two-handers? Okay, cool. Well, good to know. So I can give them a go. I mean, I did put into some strength. I mean, why? I mean, but 15 to 18 with a one hand's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I mean, is it worth it to lose my other? I mean, oh. Yo. I wish he would carry it like that, though. Oh, man, I wish he'd set it on his back like that. Y'all can't say that don't look sick. As you say, I go to Act 2. Can I go back to Act 1? Oh, it's like that?
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off. Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
Customers are always right, though, bro. You know?
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Not sure why, not sure which is why I'm asking. Yeah. Are you holding off? Or are you just not that far? I'm assuming you're not. You said you're in the first area, right?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants.
Oh, nice.
Everyone's always
Nice, Asher.
yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit. I just told you, a business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now. Yes, Quanacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore. After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through,
I get that.
I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home. You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
Yeah, I appreciate it. That's not, I wouldn't say that's a big spoiler. I mean, that's a little bit of one, but yeah, I'd rather not have spoilers of that type. If it's like story related. Unless I'm about to fuck something up, like bad.
Oh yeah? Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass. I swear, people these days.
My guy, really? Was that necessary?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times. She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since. First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called.
I
And they
already
just
asked
said,
that.
Wait for it. The village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Why do I find that so funny? Wait, that's kind of cool. So there's a king and queen and stuff. That's cool. Oh, I wonder if she related to like the King Arthur that's in my head or whatever. Don't tell me, but yeah, just wondering.
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later, they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
Gotcha. So he sells food. Yo, we going fishing. Allow scouting. Is that worth it right there? I mean, that's cheap. Is it worth it to be able to... That'd be kind of cool, right? I'm gonna get it. From now on, you can use the spyglass in game whenever to scout areas for mark points and interest. Yeah, that's cool. Dig it. Oh, it just went right to my... Dude, that's cool. Alright. We're going fishing, too. What do I need for bait? We going fishing, boys. X to fishing. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I can repair this? What? Yo, that's cool. Does that, like... I'm guessing that's, like, for a mission, or does that help, like... That's cool, man. That's cool. There's a lot of different genres in this game. Like, I feel like it's a good... That's cool. I don't know why I like that so much, but I do. It's just something unexpected. I'll talk to him in a second. Okay, to catch a fish, wait for the bite, then press X to begin the struggle. Release. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the mouth. So you just spam it. We're just gonna have to trial and error this. What was that? Wait, was that the sound? Was that like an indicator for... Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I haven't had to spam like that in a long time. Hold up, hold up. I might have to change that button. What's the finger snapping shit? What is that? Is it the guy beside me or something? Oh, dude, I suck at that. I hella suck at that. Like, what the fuck? Gotcha. It sounds like... I think I just need to be holding it when I get it in the middle and not spamming it. That's probably my problem. Oh no. I get it, yeah. Interesting. Oh no. Shit, what the... I'm so bad at that. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Alright, we'll get it, we'll get it. That's an interesting way of fishing. Let's go. We finally got it. New record. Alright, cool. I just wanted to see what that was about. Is it really? You know, I've never played that. I've wanted to, but I haven't.
Who are you?
Oh, you don't want to talk. Alright. Alright, so what quest should we do? I think I'm gonna go do that. Am I ready to go do that one with the necromancers or whatever? I don't know if I am. I have to be at these things, right? I probably should be walking, but I want to get a little closer. Oh, don't fucking... Guess that's the closest one. After this, we'll make sure we're exhausting some more dialogue in there. I think I'm pretty sure I probably missed some stuff inside. So you can't just chop down trees? It's only at the wood chopping area?
What's that noise?
Ah, shit. How am I visible? Ah, fuck it.
Someone's out.
It hella drains stamina, but... It hits pretty hard though. Yeah, wood chopping area, and I think the blacksmith sells some. Okay, cool. Oh, so it's red now. It was green. It showed it as green. And I know I need 5 strength, but to get it to the 26 to 30. I just wanted to test it. Damn, I only need 4 strength for this one. Seven for the claymore. Interesting. Alright, didn't I get... I already have one of those, yeah. No. I think I have a... What type of bow do I have? Because I need... I have the very short, and I can't use the other ones, right? Yeah, I can. I'm not going to pick that up. Farming. Sorry, pig. Free pork. I wanted to see what it would give me some leather too. Hope these people ain't pissed at me after that. Well, he's a leather worker. I just realized that. I came there at nighttime. Boat, right? Yeah. I did see that you could get a horse right there. Is the book thing spells? Oh, that is pretty cool. Really sensitive, though. Really sensitive and laggy. Damn. Look at that ugly fucking thing. Bro, freeze arrows hit him really hard. Damn. Sketchbook? Oh, okay. Ah. I need to level up here in a second. Jump. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I'd rather. What are skulls used for, guys? Is it pointless to pick up or no? I know bones is like bone meal, but I don't want to sit here and weigh myself down with a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? Crafting. Okay. We'll get it. Wait, this is where I need to go, ain't it? Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Damn, look at this dude.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination. My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body. Dead, alive, what's the difference?
Was it? I appreciate it.
I am here.
What about now? Just tell me now. That's what I was asking that earlier. Sometimes it gets too loud, like when music and stuff, for my voice, so turn it down.
Be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
How is that discriminatory? Is that better? Yeah, I turned it up. That's why I'll turn it up some more.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Is that good? Does it sound better? Better. Hopefully combat isn't changed. It might be too loud. Yeah, that's what. See, so like I'm a good bit over like the ambient volume right now, but not a lot. I might turn it down in game or turn it up in game, and like I'll mess with it. We'll figure it out. I appreciate you telling me though, for sure.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Gotcha.
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the 3rd row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
He didn't show up? Like he's not dead yet though, right?
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
I like how he talks about it all like it's normal.
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
It's fair.
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Definitely is a simple fella. He's like, eh. People come, they go. They're dead, they're back alive, you know.
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am.
So he was
the
dead.
dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Hey man, you're good deed. Good deed. He gave me the key though. I mean, like, I do definitely come in alive if I do something wrong. Am I right or am I right? I don't know. That is sketch. Probably should have leveled up before I come here, but I haven't had some major issues yet. We're going to go back to our blood transfusion. I'll check the box beside the book. I'm so glad you said that. I normally am pretty observant, but what? Don't poop at me, bro. Get wrecked. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm definitely gonna have to go into stamina here. Bro, this is so much better than the dagger. It's unreal. I probably could play on hard. I don't know if it scales well though. Like it'd probably be a massive jump. And I'm dead, dude. Ooh. Charge the soulstone with each kill. Okay. These guys lootable? Got some maters. Okay. I'm terrible with the controller. Jesus. Increase physical damage by 3%. Let's go. I like these. It's like, it says consuming. Am I literally eating the statues and like I'm about to eat a skull? Like what? That's kind of wild. That's cool though. Oh wait, that was it. Shit. Where's recent? I just seen recent. Relics. Increase physical damage by 3%. Oh, dude, hold on. Where's it go? Goes on the weapon? Charge the soul stone with these kill. When fully charged, 10, the soul stone is destroyed and... I should probably using some of these, but all of these just disappear when I use them, so it's like... That's what I... Okay, that's cool. And I can't do it just like anywhere. Okay. Is that usable? Probably garbage, right? Mallet. Bro, this thing hits so hard. Blacksmith table? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Oh. Where's the... Wait, that dude threw something at him and it hurt him really bad. Like, it hurt him a good bit. One out here. No, no, no. Alright, stamina control, dude. Let's go. Axe stone sword. I don't like how, like, when you hover over something it blocks out all the other stuff. That's the only thing about the I'm throwing that away. Requires 10 strength. Damn. Yeah, it's a heavy sword. Yeah, I see that. Just wanted to. Okay. Oh, I'm hitting shit. Got 2 fucking shovels for 1. I'm not fucking using that shield, dude. It just ain't gonna happen. Probably not using that either. And I'm still encumbered? What? What did I pick up that made me encumbered? Like, yo, dude, I picked up 1 sword. Is that heavy? It weighs 100. Holy shit. It weighs 100. Yeah, I see that now. Damn. That's crazy. No wonder he was so fucking slow. I need to drop all that other garbage anyway. That thing right there, I guess that the skeleton killed it or whatever. But it shot him and it did a lot of damage. How do you get that slow-mo to happen? Oh, I shouldn't rob anything. I don't know how I'm doing that, but it's sick. I'm getting used to this combat though. I'm really liking it. I'll probably stay melee. I don't know. We'll see. Critical hits? Ah. Fucking acorn with like blue things to it. So horseshoe? That's probably garbage, isn't it? I can't believe that sword's 100 pounds. That's insane. It looks cool. Damn. New recipe. Okay. Guys, does this game, did y'all play The Witcher 3? Does this remind y'all like this game any? Like, it reminds me of The Witcher 3 a lot actually. I think I'm good to shit. I need stamina stuff. Need to focus on stamina. I don't like getting out of stamina so much. Man, those guys are way easier than I thought they were going to be. Played but never finished. I finished the main story but didn't finish the DLC. I need to go back. I was really loving it. I don't know why I didn't finish. I played it after, so I never played it before it got the update. It got a major graphical update and it looked amazing, and that's when I played it. Are spears pretty good? I already have spears, don't I? Why would I want to pick up a rusty one anyway? Yeah, that's garbage. I gotta stop hoarding so much. You just go talk to him, that's it?
Careful there!
Oh.
Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here. I'm here to stop you attack. Oh, yeah, we're not.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
I should have saved before this, isn't it? I'm gonna have to kill his ass. You kill people and raise their corpses. So you're not trying to raise an undead army. I'm here to stop you attack.
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That sounds authentic, honestly. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. What you're missing might just be practical experience. I'm sorry, but I can't let you continue with this. Oh, no. I don't want to... Hold on. I want to hear him out a little more, honestly.
Me? Lacking practical experience?
Didn't work.
Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
I probably should have leveled some more stuff before doing this. This is the main quest, isn't it? Like perception and spirituality, but I haven't went into those at all. Because I felt like I needed more combat skills. Well, have you ever died?
The servant is just a necromantic construct. We're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me. Oh, perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant after all. Fine, go talk with him if you must, but don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Let's see what he has to say. What? Oh, it's just the knight with a nice body was there. I succeeded in spirituality because I had leveled quite a bit there. Ah.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I probably should wait to done some of this stuff, but I just wanted some action, and this was really intriguing to me, honestly.
Does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures.
He doesn't seem dumb to me.
I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
So enlightening. I honestly agree, though. Like, no joke. Like, that's... Did I succeed in the... Which one did I use? I didn't use spirituality. I used the other one. What's the other one? I need to have a practicality. Where would you even add it at? Oh, healing? Food generates 10% more health. I didn't even look in this enough. I should have paid more. I should have went through it all. Stealth. Daggers. So how does when you level it increase it? Man, there's so many options. Jesus. Basically the same outcome I had so far. Really interesting. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I was wondering, like, say if I'd put some into one or the other, does it go up by a certain percentage depending on which one I use? I didn't see, like, anything that was for speech. Conversation. I really love that you can actually mine. I think that's sick.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
This dude's such a fucking... Oh, man. So condescending. You had 100% speed. Damn.
Are you threatening me?
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I have 40% on this one. It's told me that it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that is truly indescribable. No, I'm trying to make you realize that your pursuit is hopeless.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
This is one way to find out, right? I'm just passing along what he said. Do with it what you will.
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Bro, what the fuck? Guess I gotta take him out then. Do I have to take him out? Can I don't have necromancy or anything, right? So did I fuck up somewhere? Oh, I can just leave him. You killed him? Like, if I had necromancy, like enough necromancy, like, powers, could I fix it? Damn, that sucks. Oh, there's the toothache remedy. I didn't even see it. What the hell does fish oil even do? Oh, I can do another one? Okay. Might want to get some of these poison. What's the ingredient I'm using? Moonshine? Make a couple of those. Oh, really? I'm debating. I don't want to let him suffer. But I mean, he did it to himself. Honestly, though. I just want to bring him back, honestly. I wish I knew. I'm just about to take him out though. Wait, what if I... Wait, let me talk to this dude. I just want to see if I talk to this guy before I kill him. Like, what? If it changes anything, I doubt it will, but I'm just curious.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know? Yeah. You want me to tell you more about loot you have missed here? Sure.
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here.
So he knew,
Master
like, immediately?
Well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
Damn, so that's it. Like, I kill him, I can get his stuff, or I just leave him there.
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry.
Okay.
I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
Like this dude, even though he's dead.
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding. Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
So Yo, if I don't kill him, he might give me some good stuff. I know he's gonna be instantly pissed if I kill him. Go back to the master room, go right instead of left. Always should look up, I guess. He didn't say anything? Really? I mean, he knew immediately when he turned. Well, it did like do like a time lapse when he turned into the undead or whatever, but do I need to consume that? Cool. Ooh, wait, what was that? I just got from him. Ooh. I don't have enough mana for it. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. That is brutal. Continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. That is sick. I love that. Yeah, I should put a little bit in the mana for that. There's the two-handed hammer on the floor, I think, in that large area. You know what? I think I seen a short about that. Oh, shit. I think this is the same thing I have on. And don't get damaged, so. Is it like a... For some reason I think it was like a lightning one or something? Is that what I'm thinking about? Ooh. A practical guide to portable armor. Damn, that looks sick. I don't think I missed anything. Oh, it is? Okay, yeah, Yeah, I seen a little too much on the shorts, but obviously I didn't see enough. As soon as I looked it up and I started seeing streamers playing it, just put stuff in my feed. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't have watched it. Oh, well, I haven't got, like, no major spoilers, though. One place I ain't really checked is behind him. I don't think. I know it's up there. Here? Oh, is it like in the wall or something? It says in the ground, on the ground though. In that tunnel. Damn, 66 gold. Oh, shit. Damn, bro. 12 strength? Each attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies in the fight. Dude, that is badass. Alright, cool. So I'm good. I think that's it, right? Need to go level.
Oh, you're... Ah, no. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
I'm gonna see if anything changes. I'm probably wrong. I probably should. I just don't want to. He said he's gonna take care of me. He said he would find stuff. Like maybe I could come back and I don't know. I want to see if it changes anything. That's crazy. Oh. I'm killing him with a pickaxe right now. I am. Shit, nope. Or a head bomb. What is this? That's cool. Alright, cool. We got level. We can do 2 levels now. That's a big ass whoop. We're doing like 2 at a time. I needed 4 for a weapon. I'm still, wait, if I'm leveling this, it's not, because I'm using one-handed swords, it's still helping it out, right? Does it scale in strength and dexterity? Oh, shit. Hold on. Can I exit and go look back? I guess I could just reset them if I fuck up, right? Yeah, I was just wondering if, I don't know. I think I'm liking one-handed weapons. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been doing really well. And being able to have a spell is nice. But I'm wondering, like, do the one-handed weapons scale in strength as well as dexterity? I could always reset it, right? Screw it. I'll play around with stuff. Daggers, critical hits, stealth, practicality, healing, crafting and trading, statuses, armor. Increase armor value of your... Ooh, nice. What should I do? Wands and club. I ain't even seen any wands, I don't think. Summoning. Combat. Your spell power is increased by 10%. Damn. General and buffs. Attack speed. Attack speed might be nice. Oh, I did the movement, yeah. This was... Well, that's... Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I like that. We're gonna do that. I like to be fast. Oh shit. Me. Oh damn, I didn't know that was a weapon. That might be nice. I'm gonna give it a try for a little bit. And I did go in strength. Was it? Oh, you just slide right off the rocks. I didn't mean to do that, but looks like we're going this way. What the fuck is that? Why is it not showing up red? Oh shit, he's a boss or something, right? I'm gonna waste the arrow. Yep, I knew it. I wasted the arrow. I was trying to hit him. Okay, bro. Okay. The way his health bar popped up, it made me think he was a fucking, like, a boss one or something. If I start having issues, I can always just switch back, right? Kamikaze. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was trying to get him with the, I was trying to, shoot the arrow in his back, blow him up. That's what hurt the, that ancient guardian or whatever inside of there. I didn't mean to do that. Wasted that. Why isn't it showing up red? That's what made me mess up earlier. I'm gonna need more stamina for this. I did wrong button, but it almost worked. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that, but I don't switch weapons like that so quick. I didn't even go in my... I don't know if I'm gonna like, yeah, it took half your life. fuck is going on? I need more stamina if I'm going to be using this. It hits so hard though. Doesn't seem like much more range. Big damage, but yeah, kind of leaves you open. Yeah. It's kind of fun though. It's like, I miss like having multiple things though, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I'll level stamina and figure and see how I like it then. I need to stop fucking looting while I'm... Something behind me? Oh. Yeah, you just gotta manage your stamina differently, that's all. Dude, it's fun. It is fun. I'll definitely say that. Damn, it doesn't look like I'm really gonna have to craft much arrows and stuff. I find them a good bit. Trying to just go back to the town. Here I am getting caught up in a... I'm in the main town, like, can't remember what it's called. Inside the, like, castle walls or whatever. I'm up here just, like, getting, sidetracked. Dude, this thing's crazy. About to say, I knew there had to be something up here. Damn, is this a hard one? The fuck? I see. Like over here. Oh no! Bro, that sliding is something you gotta get used to. That is... It took all my health too. This unique bow on a body somewhere on the wooden walkways, okay. Dude, I'm so glad it didn't... Oh my god. It's got pretty decent autosaves. Man, I thought I was about to fight that whole village again. Looks like I'm sliding when I do that. There's a unique bow on a body somewhere on the wooden walkways. How's this look like third? It's pretty cool. I wish you could, like, instead of... I hope they update third person. I'd kind of like to be able to look in the front of my guy, you know? Oh, sweet. Thunderous Great Bow. I'm gonna take a look at these. I doubt they're gonna be great, but... Increase bow draw by 10. Dude, that's it. Wait, so I have 2.4 even since I don't have the it's adding that armor, right? 2.4, that's still better. Yeah. $46 to $49. Fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana when hitting enemy, dealing additional 30 damage in the area. That is, whoa. We might do. There's so many options, man. There's so many playstyles, and they're all fun. Yeah, I just don't have the perk yet. Yeah, okay, cool. So at least I got more armor. Alright. Oh. Ah, shit. No, don't fall. Lots of build crafting in this. I know, and it like, I'm gonna say it's almost overwhelming with some games like this for me a little bit sometimes, because like, I love that there's so many options, but man, it's like, ooh, like what should I do? You know, it's like, because it all seems so fun because it seems balanced. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna stay two-handed for a while, for that long, but it's fun. Like, imagine if I had that lightning one right now, hitting like a big lightning strike, like, and I'd be one-tapping those. That's crazy. Oh shit, what'd I pick up that just did that? That's cool. I'm pretty sure I probably got a bunch of, oh shit. It says garbage, but it's worth 200. Fuel the bonfire. I did fuel the bonfire earlier, and it didn't show me anything. I'm gonna have to just put a ton of stuff up. Like, read that. Damn. Oh, I need to go give those roses to that chick. I'm gonna have to put a lot of stuff up. Did that make me uncomfortable? Yeah, it did, okay. Great, more stuff to pick up. Damn. Light the fire then gives you the option to identify, but each item can also cause cobwebs to identify. Okay. I wonder if it's worth it. I didn't mean to do that. To do this. Trying to like lower my weight by making like stuff combined. Okay. Where am I even at right now, bro? I don't... Damn, I went way off the beaten path. about to be nighttime, ain't it? Damn, were they married? Get some cool gear occasionally. Cool. I'm surprised there's not like letters on their bodies. I didn't drop that much, and I'm damn. Some of that garbage must have weighed a lot. Sweet. Encumbered again. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go straight to the I'm gonna go straight to the town. I'm gonna put the encumbrance ring on. Where's it at? There it is. Put that on to get to the town, and we'll change it. Weapons and armor add up quick. Cool. I haven't tried to pull stuff like this far. I was kind of testing it here. Those ghosts, yeah, I fought some of those yesterday. I don't know if it was the same ones. That's what I thought was going to appear when I first came into here earlier, like during the night or whatever. I'm trying to get up here because I don't have my ring on and stuff. I'm going to end up keep looting, and then I'm not going to have it. I got to put some stuff up. I'm going to have to. I might have to sell some stuff. Try 5. I bet it's like 6 when it's like... Yeah, it's probably... Yeah. Where's the best place to sell stuff? Do 7, just in case. Is this the best guy to sell like certain things to, or... Well, he don't have a shop, does he?
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Go, the hunt. Go, the hunt away.
It's cool, it's 10 coin per, When they despawn?
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
You get to sell stuff too? Oh, I remember those way too much. That's why I put those. Maybe I could put those on now. I'll keep those. Blacksmith and the lady to the right when you come in. Oh, cool. I'm already here. I'm gonna sell that. And that. 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 No reason to keep it. Screw it. I'm a bad hoarder, dude. I gotta stop. I like how you can sell right from your stash. That's so good. Sell the dagger. Sell that. Keep these for what they are. Is a claymore going to be worth it? I don't think so. What I got does hell of a lot more damage. Yeah. I would think so. It's the only claymore I've seen. Requires 7 strength though. I like the hammer. Let's do that. I probably won't stay with two-handed weapons anyway, so. Is it worth it to keep these? Like 3 of these? I mean, they don't weigh anything. Fuck it. Oh, I forgot I need to get 8 endurance for that. Oh, I have to level perception? Is it perception? I have to level to get to where they give me more money. Like when, you know, because like it says stuff will be worth something, but I can only sell it like it said this is like $100. Two at least because you only put 1 in each hand. Gotcha. Like, the regular rings aren't worth it, right? At least sell 1 of them. Oh, shit. I have tons of potions. I don't know if I'm going to use these. What are they? 0.1? Okay. I gotta support. Alright, let's go just throw a shit ton of stuff in my stash. And we'll be good. Okay. So I can craft what is this here? You can still craft if items are in your stash. Orange, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So like I can put all this food up and I'm good. And I'll be good. Probably don't weigh much, but I can also do alchemy with it in my stash. I should keep the wood on me, huh? I don't know. I can do alchemy too, correct? Cool. I like that feature. That is sweet. Alright, what's my weight looking like now? Where's my encumbrance? Like, where do you see, like, your weight? Oh, 76 out of 170. Oh, we're good. We are good.
eyes forward and mind your step.
I think it's planned to do and all items instead of having to spam. Top right. Yeah, I seen it. Oh, so, oh shit, so I could have just put up everything in that section. I didn't see that. Ah, well, sorry guys for the fucking hella clicking noises.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
It's not implemented in the game yet. Ah, okay. Cool. What to say? I didn't see it anywhere.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Exactly, exactly.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
I have a bunch of tags. 400 XP, yo, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we grinding. Grinding. 5 hours on. It's first 2.5 hours out. 2.5 hours I was in dialogue. I thought it was supposed to give me another long dash. So this is what I do. Like I do this, and it, I can see that item. I did it earlier on one. I didn't see anything saying, you know, identify item or anything. All on your own campfire. Okay. Bro, watch out, dog. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Do the regular fuel? I think I did this one last time. I don't know which. Doesn't matter. But you're running low, so you'll need to some night hunting. Yeah, you get it from killing them, right? The ghouls and stuff. Whatever they are. That's fine, we'll do that. I'd just like to see what that item is. Probably nothing good, but... Just which one is it, and we'll do it. Anything at night? Okay. Is it the fuel or restore weird soul power? Because I only have 21. Nice. Oh, cool. Not the greatest, but... Alright. I don't know if that was really worth it, but... I do need to cook. Wait, what is... Hold on, let's... Alright. Okay, cool. Grinding. No, okay. Oh, so that was a side quest, because these are side... Okay, cool. I haven't done anything. for main quest since I got on. That last quest felt like it could have been a main quest for sure. Let's go deliver those flowers. Oh, it's the chick by the... Cool. One of the keepers gave me these flowers. Said it was a gesture for solidarity with your group.
What? What?
Solidarity.
How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
No. Not what he wanted to convey, I assume. Can't you consider a nice gesture? That's what I want to say. Love that fast travel is instant. Yeah, that was fucking instant, wasn't it? That's crazy.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
He sounded like he said he wanted to make sure she cared. If I knew what that meant, I wouldn't have given it to you. Yeah. I think you're overreacting. I didn't know, so maybe he didn't either. Definitely think she's overreacting.
I don't care about his motivation. What you have in your hand is a very bad omen. Take those flowers away. Burn them. Throw them in a cauldron. Whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Throw them in a cauldron.
Be careful out there.
She went right back to being chill. Was that it? I don't go chat with him about it? What? That was from a quest inside of the asylum. I picked up a note. I don't know where. I think when I activate it, it doesn't show me a specific spot, I don't think. Let me try it this time. I doubt it. Yeah, I just need to run into the husband. Okay. I found a letter describing the heresies happening on the island. Oh man, did I give that letter to the wrong person earlier? I hope I didn't. Ooh, I might could kill this guy now. I left that place. It's like a bloody water area, and you go inside of it. It's like some type of cave. And he's like not a reptile creature, but he definitely wasn't human. What's this one? Yeah, I was still having issues with the combat, so I'd be able to get it now, I'm pretty sure. He was two-tapping me. I only tried it a couple times. Like I kept switching like my like my dash with my heel, like putting it on R1 and square, like going back and forth, because it still feels weird, but I think I'm okay with where it is now. We'll go fight that. What the fuck? Oh, I fast traveled. That was crazy, y'all. That was more instant than last time. I didn't notice that last time. I guess I was looking over the chat. Trying to hit a heavy on his head. What the? Is it his helmet? Had summons to meet shield. Yeah. Damn, you had summons that early? That's cool. Can I fix these bridges? I don't got the wood, but I need to go chop some wood and see what I can fix. Dude, bro. Wolves you get early? Oh, okay. This thing's crazy. I'll probably change it up. But I like it. Hold on, I ain't tried this yet. Dude, two-handed is crazy. Insane. Okay, good job. I'm missing not having life still, to be honest. I'm gonna have to, need to be eating food more often. Oh, where's my potions? I used all my potions, really? All the regular ones, I guess. The hell? I think I've seen a bear yet. Hold on, saving. Wait, can I not save right here? All saving is disabled in combat? Shit. You know what I need to do? I need to make, so I have that. I need this down here, and then just for now we'll do that. I see that. Bears are tough. I'm gonna need some mana stuff. This is hella cheesy. Hella funny though, honestly. Oh shit, what the hell happened? Something hitting me? Good way to grind though, I guess, right? Oh god, I'm stuck. What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't be getting out of stamina like that. Hold on. No, no, no. Heal, 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 heal. Woo! I hit him with 23 arrows. I need to be. Alright. Fuck it. I got stunned, yeah. That hadn't happened. That was happening early on, but I forgot that was even a thing. I need to. No, you know what? I think I'll be alright because I know how to heal and stuff now. So we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I did it again. Shit. Change it to something random so I can. Okay, this will work here. Right? Right there. There we go. Jesus. Huh. What the hell is that? Blow up, bro. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, they're green. Is it druid? That is a druid?
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
The fuck? It sounds like Slither, like not a fucking Voldemort.
There is no me. There is no us.
What the hell? Guess I don't got what I need for that, huh? I love the mining aspect. Alright, let's go to the objective here. So easy to get sidetracked. I think I'm gonna prefer one-handed. I don't know. Am I here at the wrong time of day, or?
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the Royal Geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Okay. So if I'm going one-handed, that raises my stamina too. I should be going dexterity. Right? Pretty sure. I can always reset my stats if I need to. Let's do it. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh, there's a... Jesus. I thought I was about to just lay on the bench or something. What the fuck? No map.
I'm hungry. I just hope.
Okay.
My toys will lay you behind. Help me.
Shit.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. And they left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a fall dweller. So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
I don't think so, dog.
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little.
Little.
Let me bite you.
Why do you want to bite me? Very, very well. Bite.
To ease the pain, yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Shit, what should I do? I want to see what's gonna happen. Shit.
What a wonderful moment. It burns! Your blood burns! It's a human! It's foul! I can't take this anymore!
I have slain the creature that poison calls mine. Now, what if I'd have said, no, you'll die? Would he have, like, come at me and would have just followed it out? Interesting. I let him do it because the other option was, no, you'll die. I wanted to see, like... Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. I'm tempted to always reload this stuff, but I'm just gonna go roll with the punches, and if I screw up, I screw up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to go. Oh. I'll have to do some fights at night. horse chilled. I thought I was gonna have to. Oh, he's considered a bandit. He had Burning Ember too? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop going into... I'm so used to trying to, you know, min-max my character, like, in other ways. I'm definitely gonna have to put some points in some of the other stuff. Beautiful. I thought that said beautiful Latina. So does my alchemy level depend on how much it's... Because it says restores 20, but I just did some that were 28, I thought. Nice. Looks like you got the horse. Bro, we got a horse. Oh shit. Now, Oblivion have it right there. Oh, that is not. I was wondering if it'd be decent in third. That's really bad. It's playable, but kind of bad. Can you not so bad. It's a little jank. Dude, what? Jesus. I was trying to turn the other way, but it's like... Oh, weird. Oh my god. Increasing practicality. Attributes raises. Crafting rates and selling prices. Yeah, so that's a... like I said, that's what I thought. I seen it. Oh no! Bitch ass motherfucker.
I'm not giving up yet.
I wish there was a lock on a little bit.
Your wealth is
since I'm playing on mouse. Since I'm playing on controller. Oh, he just changed like right off the rip. Have I seen that leather? Oh, that looks cool. What do I need for that? 8 endurance? Okay. We might use a staff too. Doubt it, but we might. And what do I need for this? 4 spirituality. And this requires 3 strength. Wait, so short sword scales and strength too. It's one-handed, but I guess just bow scaling them. That's one-handed. Oh, shit. How did I not notice that? Yeah, we're gonna take the long way, because I need to kill some stuff. Oh, dude. Pressing the wrong button. Take some more stamina. Does the yellow mean it's better than what I have on? I think it does. They drop more stuff too. Bows and daggers and decks. Okay. Yeah. So they're still okay. So I should still be going into strength. Damn. Okay. Well, you only put one in the deck, so it's fine. I thought so, but I think this makes me too heavy. Oh no, not anymore. It did earlier. Sweet. I'll keep that just in case I need to have something. Alright. Oh shit, I need, what am I doing? I forgot, I knew I would forget. Maximum stamina by 5. Yeah, I think that's what I had on. You know what? The horse is hella slow and janky. I can call him back anytime. Need to fight some more stuff, don't I? Oh, it doesn't affect the deers? Oh, I said no to fight this dude. Did I say yeah? He thought he'd kick my ass when I first came through here. Oh, the fire's still there.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
He reminds me of the guy that voiced Mufasa. Or I don't know, the dude from Lion King. It's been a long time since I've seen that, but it sounds hella familiar. I think that Roy James or something. I think that dude died though, actually. Roy James Jr. or some shit? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna fast travel. Okay, was it by the... Yeah. It's crazy instant, bro. That's like not even a second. James Earl Jones, but yeah, definitely passed away years ago. Yeah, I was close. Sounds kind of familiar, huh? Doesn't it kind of sound like him?
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village." He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen.
I thought we fixed him just now.
Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Must have been too late. Oh shit.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength.
Okay.
You tried, and that means a lot. I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realized that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone. Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the Keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours. I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
The creature you mentioned, he was already too far gone. Yeah. I should probably do some no-cam content and like streaming. It kind of like it makes games like this. Like I know when I played like Death Stranding, I turned it off a lot, like for cutscenes, because it just looks so much better. I know it takes away from like interaction and stuff, but it's cool in certain times. Okay. Call suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. Eesh. I can kill Cole. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace. That's the same thing. But it's both. One's strength, one's okay. Don't waste your life here. You have so much time for you to leave. You should leave? Damn. I don't want to kill a dude. He is suffering now.
Sure. Easier. They say time heals all wounds. But this one feels like a wound that will always fester.
I'm gonna be honest.
One I can never forget.
If that was me. If that was me, I'd probably say take me out. Honestly. I was a vegetable. I will. We already made the decision. That's the first time I've seen people sleeping. No, it's not. Never mind. That's a really nice mining audio as well.
I'm sorry.
Hold it. I did cook earlier, didn't I? I want to make something random here. I just made uncooked food. Can you fast travel when the weird during nighttime, like when the weird is happening or whatever, the weird storm? Village. If there's 3 other places, man, that's kind of crazy. I think this is pretty sizable. I mean, compared to other maps, it's small, like certain, you know, but it's really lively though, you know? Like I didn't go out of this area for a long time. You know what we're about to try to do? We're about to kill this dude. AI is not like hella dumb. Like it jumps at the right time a lot. I like this mace. It's not as, I don't think it's as fast as that sword was, but it definitely does more damage. It's so nice to 3-hit stuff, like. I need to make sure I'm using magic a good bit. Also, you get if you're at a fueled campfire. Is that a better pickaxe? What's that little notch beside stuff when I pick it up? Shit. Do that. No? Oh. Wait, is he gonna be stronger because it's nighttime? I don't remember that dude. I guess I already stripped his clothes. Or maybe he was already like that. Alright, wish me luck. I'm a lot better now. I might need to put more potions on or use the blood infusion or whatever. I don't know. Bro, he dodging. Shit. What? Oh, dude, I do so much more damage. I do so much more damage. No, wrong button. Get his feet. Bro, get wrecked. I'm not that much more powerful either. That's crazy. Parrying sword? Yo, let's go. Increase melee damage by 3%. Damn, that's sick. Damn, I should probably go ahead and throw that on, huh? Yo. Does that not look... Damn, that matches. I think that matches. Yo. Yo, the drip in this game? 10 out of 10, honestly. 10 out of 10. Like, this is the early game stuff. Woo! I've yet to find whatever that accessory is. I guess it's a, obviously it looks like a, what are they called? I forgot. Oh, I'm heavy now. Shit. Damn. I'll be heavy with just, damn. We might test it out later. I like that axe, man, but we're probably not going to keep that lit up. That's a one-handed. It's 11 SP. Is that... Okay, I see. I'm not clicking on that. I'm clicking on this. Why is it trying to... Why is it comparing to the other thing? So does 19 to 21... Damn, that does more damage. 14 SP, and that does 11. I think I'm gonna like my mace, honestly. Oh, it just opened. It's closed, I think, right? It'd be cool if you could, like, plant stuff and actually, like, farm. If that element was added, it'd literally have, like, everything. I feel like. Cause you can, like, rebuild stuff, like, could be, like, build you a house or something. What in the fuck? That was anticlimactic. The Garden of the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Rydwin has already noted first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for far too long. Can't be missing that.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
I was about to say, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, taking your flowers, bruh. Oh, shit.
The garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful. I was about to say, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, taking your flowers, bruh. Oh, shit.
supposed to be it. There's some that's way up top, and there's also way down below. Kind of hoping for no more flowers, because I'm going to be spamming. Increase max mana by 15? Damn! Oh, I put it on? Oh, cool. What was I wearing before? Okay, cool. So finally something that isn't gonna freaking destroy itself when it's used. Cool. I use these jars for anything? I picked some of them up early in the game, but it shows them in like the crafting area of my inventory. Ooh. Berserk potions? Mandrake. I was hoping some of this would trigger something, you know? And his greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Interesting. Almost missed that. I thought I had got everything. Almost missed that too. That just goes back downstairs. Ooh. Increase max stamina by 3. I'd rather have that extra mana right now. 3 isn't very much.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
You know, that just makes me want to go more. What an interesting little path.
Have you seen the flower?
What the fuck am I using right now? I thought that was about to be a mini boss or something. If I'm gonna be using arrows, I need to be going mouse and keyboard. Maybe there's like an aim assist I can turn on or something for it, for control it. Oh, I didn't mean to. Damn, I really should watch my health, bro. I'm getting like, I'm feeling like I'm strong now, and I'm not paying attention to it at all, not being safe. Aww. When did it save it? Take it. Oh, I think that's it. Hit a quick save right here. Oh wait, well he said something different. Ah shit. That was weird. I didn't expect that. Doink.
Have you seen?
Is that weird camera glitch? You see it just shaking? Is that really all is in here? No way. Oh. Hitting him in that eye is like a lot of damage. I love that critical hit. That's cool.
There is no me.
Yeah. This dude seems way more. Like aware. I'm not being attacked by anything. Can I talk to him? That's the first time I've seen him catch on fire like that.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. I believe the wretch named Mallory deeply hoped that you would be the one to end his life, and he was not mistaken. After all his waiting, something he hoped for finally came to pass.
I was about to ask who was Mallory, but it was the guy at the front gate. I remember now.
We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up. No, we were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared letting in someone unworthy. And in the end, we lost control. The soil began to drink blood. The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. Other druids vanished, although their bodies remained. At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective, living matter with which we could collaborate. Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator. I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Require spirituality 12 or more. Damn, I need to go do other stuff. I need to level some things. Like, cause the only thing that strength is helping me with this stuff is fighting people most of the time I don't want to fight. or like I'm being a dick when I make that choice. But spirituality and practicality are definitely two that might help me out. Because I could say humanity leaves us vulnerable, for it is the very element, though, through which we can succumb to corruption. I could say that, but I can't say it. It's like, what the fuck? Damn. Yeah, I am. I'm sure it says it right there.
All that Mallory was, you witnessed in the Hall of Trials. All that we created, you see here in the garden. And you could only truly see it once it had been distorted. Corruption revealed what lay deep within us. That is precisely what the weirdness does to a human. What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do, to bring it to an end. Forgive me, but I may not fully grasp your question. If you do nothing, then nothing will change. You may leave and allow things to remain as they are. But in time, it will all end regardless. Slow, inevitable demise. For in this world, all things move toward their end.
Okay.
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal. Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
All I can do is wish that you don't find yourself on the path to ruin.
Oh shit, I just walked right into it. Oh, he burned. Cool. I definitely wanted to go into some magic too. Oh, damn, I need to buy more lockpicks. This don't. But just in case I don't. Oh, it wouldn't let me read it. There we go. Druid alchemy. So they're gonna give me some. Nice. Got some. Cool wine too. I would have missed that. I was about to go right for the door. That just goes straight back down. I do wish you could chop down just regular trees for wood. You didn't have to go back. Like just go to that chopping block every time. I mean, it's cool. Cool regardless.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children.
Garden cry. Okay.
Looking.
Does become what does it mean for mere humans? Probably feel like I should be in here later, but we're gonna go do it. Yeah, that looks beautiful. Oh shit. Badass. To the safe. Should have saved. Oh, I'm already dead. Almost dead. Fuck, hold on, I need to. Fuck. Oh shit. Hold on, I got. That'd be sick. $22 seconds. No, my fucking food. Did I really? I just made a bunch of food. Oh, that does help as well. Get ripped. Sweet. Yo, that was so sick. That was a cool boss fight. Increased lifesteal by 2%. Damn. Should I have waited until I was a higher level to do this? Is it one of those type things like Oblivion is? Damn. That'd be like, I feel like that would have been probably better. It's 20 to 24. What's this one? Yeah, so that does almost the same. Let's try it for a little bit. Oh, it looks badass too. We can put our blood transfusion back. I was liking that fire though. I don't know. We'll see. That was it, huh? That's the biggest health bar I've seen so far. I didn't play it very well, but hey, we got it done. Ooh, shit. I need 5 spirituality. We gotta level spirituality. I'm gonna have to. That one is 2, 3. Man. Yeah, so that one's, yeah, we're leveling spirituality for sure. Okay, cool. We also got What was? And cost. That might be nice. I feel like that's overall 5% would be better once I have more mana. Okay. Interesting. Oh wow, it's just a quick way back out. What the hell? Damn, now I gotta run back to talk to that dude. I wonder if these guys have changed their tone. Nope.
Where could Brightwing be? Why is...
I don't know. So that I could do that.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Damn. That was the... Damn. That was the coolest fight so far, and it was just a random side quest. That's cool. That is cool. Oh, it's right there. It's a two-handed. Increase physical damage by 100% when below 50% mana.
The sea, where could... Behold, there is...
Well, that's it. Wait, is there any more of that? I think I got it all. Yeah, I did. Damn, that quest just surprised me. I did not expect her to be a cutscene boss. I mean, it was minimal, but really good. Four dwellers can create things from the weirdness through the power of their will. Alright. What to do next? Possibilities are basically endless. I wish there was a shortcut to the map, that'd be nice, but fast travel up there in a minute. No audio. Definitely isn't intended to be played like that. We got 2, almost 3. Okay. Wait, is like magic is spell powers, right? Or am I getting that confused? Yeah, it's spirituality, so it's like any kind of... I might be getting that confused. Like, is it different from when you're having a wand versus like what you're shooting out of your hand? 10% is pretty big. Dealing elemental damage applies. Corresponding element status build up. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's what it is. I don't even know how to summon yet. Perception and practicality. Okay. I think I'm gonna go this route right here since I'm using heals. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I might need some mana potions. I need to stop relying on just it coming back. Alright. That's the okay, I need to go do her task. That's still crazy how fast that is. The year before us surprised, many questions we investigated, and the work was safe. Great power flows within. Incomprehensible to us. Awareness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Just seen some. Oh.
guard down.
Shit.
Cheap shot.
I don't know. I think I like that.
Show me what
you call a little more. That oh shit. I think that blunt weapon, which is the mace. I think I might like that mace a little more. Okay. Damn. I'm heavy. Shit. I want to be heavy. There's more, honestly. They're lighter too. Keep the light ones for 4? Damn. This is heavy armor, right? That's 3.2. I need to get 5 dexterity too to wear that. Yeah. Obvious. I wonder if this will be like a different weight versus the other one. Damn, it only weighs 0.1 more. Damn, I like the look of the other one so much though. I don't know, until I get one with better benefits, I don't... 3 more points, I don't know. Shit, grab the plate. The hell? Magical lamp.
Master favors me. Open this and release me. Are you serious? And here I thought no one could be dumber than Bromar. I'm Nest, of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
said I was gonna free.
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody. Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright, for a non-reata.
Alright, so it's weird. It's marking it, right? Oh, okay, cool, it is. I thought it was taking me back to the... Anything else around here? What is this? Groats? Alright. What the hell? I don't know if I want to do this yet. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing. Why not? Fuck. Damn. Thought that was about to open something. Rolling the floor, just went on an in-game mushroom trip. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Red cat? That was a nice shot. This little, like, camera glitch makes me think I'm going on a trip. But you see it? I'm not moving. It's like making me think like my character. I see my character's heartbeat or some shit. It's trippy. have enough for this yet? No, I need 5 spirituality. I have... Oh, I can almost do it. Sweet, okay. Oh, cool. Yo, I'm gonna test that. It's my first summon. I still prefer this blood transfusion, or the life transfusion or whatever. But until I can use it. Eh. Getting all kinds of new armor and stuff. I just get heavy right there. Yeah, I'm not too heavy. Drop this one. I don't know. I mean, is it worth 3 more armor? I honestly don't think so. I'm gonna put it up though. Maybe or sell it. It weighs 6. It's unfortunate. Damn, I can't wear that one either? The hell? I thought I had that one on. The AoE lightning may be better for multiple jumping mobs. Do I have that? I have Hailstorm. Oh, you talking about the, I'm heavy shit. Are you talking about that hammer? Yeah, I know I do. I've leveled it. Some. Oh, shit. Wrong thing. I'm not going to be using those, so... Not now, at least, so screw it. I could have put on the encumbrance ring, but I'll just keep them for no reason. I don't really need the armor right now. I like being medium. Oh, I didn't even grab what I just came here to grab. Damn, this music's loud as fuck. Really? I forgot what I had out. Oh, cool. Damn, summons do kind of work pretty well before an aggro, don't they? Guys, is that too loud? Yeah, the fuck? He just like appeared beside me. Huh. I got another one up here. Don't attack my homie, bro. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. I gotta go make some more heals. Fine for now. Damn. I think I got them all. Hey, what was that? Wooden doll? Summon's pretty cool, like for in like certain scenarios. Cool, gotta get my magic up here. Let's go with that for now. Alright, cool, so now I can use this. What is it? Oh man, that'd be kind of sick. Might actually do that instead of this one. We'll play around with them. It's still a lifesteal build, like it works well with this shield. I mean with this sword, so. Can I pass time? Yeah. But I said they respawned at 5:30.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
You're not interested in what happened to the nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job. My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance.
Oh, interesting.
Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
Okay.
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business. Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Okay. I'll buy a couple. That's a cool little armor set. Wait, I can use the longbow? The hell? Why am I using that? Did she just give me that or something? It's like, that's really good damage, and I can't even do these. Can't even, like, damn, I ain't got a level dexterity for a little bit. Okay. Okay. That one, just in case I want to go two-handed. I doubt I'm going to use it though. Meat's looking a lot better. Oh, I thought that, I just now noticed that hood wasn't a, put up all that and it only took it down by 7. after I put the armor and stuff up. I ain't talked to this dude in a while.
Well, we got 2 lighthouses that look kinda like ours, you know? Well, hence the name, Wells. Well, there's me and the rest of the guys. Technically, the captain is in charge, but in truth, it's the quartermaster who keeps an eye on, everything. And then there's the village. We keep the old and wounded there and a bunch of beggars who claim they escaped from bandits. Useless scum, if you ask me. Oh, yeah. We have. Eh? I don't care about that damn toothpick. The quartermaster jerks off at every Arthurian legend. So we might as well tell you more about it.
Boo. I keep waiting for, like, thinking it's gonna be a loading screen. For reason. Let's give it a try again. Oh, I can pet him. Wait, what? Why can't I do it? That increased the map. Wait, what? Is that it? Did I fuck up or something? Where'd those? Aww. There's like big deer. Like. Damn. Couldn't have been just the wolves, right? Oh well. It's fire arrows, correct? What was that? Shoot that? No, I'm not trying to. How do I? Oh. Oh, so I have to. Okay. About to hit a quick save right here. Might reload this. Whoa. Okay. Assuming it's gonna blow up. I was thinking when she said what happens when you shoot something or whatever. What? Bro, what is going on? I wish it wouldn't do that. Like when you have no stamina, pulling it back, I think that's why it does that. It just like shoots the fucking arrow. You're not even trying to shoot it. I guess because you can't pull back the bow string. Yo, that's a ton of arrows. Aww. Aw, man. Explodes a random nearby. So I gotta shoot it at one of them? I was confused about. Oh wait, during that trial it said it was like 20. I had 20. And then it took like 17.6. What the hell? That little... Damn, I think I fucked up or something back there.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
Who the hell are you? This is unexpected.
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Because he's dead? Looks like that dude that was brought back or whatever.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, oh, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring. If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
Awesome.
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me. Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry? Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Maybe I should clean up a bit. Or not. It is the dirty element that gives pleasure to the act of cooking.
128 days of herring. Stop picking up any and everything. That's fucked up. Is that a letter? That's a piece of bone. I didn't think there'd be anything, but I wanted to make sure. Sour herring and cheese. And I need really special herring. And there's cheese there. What's the backstory behind this guy? Is he fucking got these people chained up, feed them fish? Sour herring and fish at that. No, really. Gotta make sure. Damn, druids have almost all been eradicated. Wish I could pick that up. On a hard one? Oh, that was like, wow. Critical hit chance. Hmm. 2% seems kind of low. Body over here, I think. Oh, no. I thought he marked the fishing spot. Oh, it's a different quest altogether. was it? Okay, cool. Holy fuck! Why can't I use it?
You fight like a milkmaid!
Hold on, man. I don't get why I can't use this. Oh, I have to be... I have to be healed?
Your money or your life?
Oh.
Who's that supposed to
Oh shit, hold on, let me try it now. Damn it, fucking... Oh, still don't work. Waste my heals.
Back to your hovel, coward! Show me.
Wish I knew why I can't use this. 2 out of 3 healths? What the fuck is that? Like... So... Oh no, what is that? Oh, do I have too much health? I don't understand that. We're gonna play around with something else, I guess. Leave it on. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out. Change it. Can't do that one. Doesn't look like I can. What is the like? That one works. Oh shit. Was that just hope? Was that just Well, now it's green.
You'll be fertilizing the soil!
Bro, what the fuck? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's so lame. I don't get it. I just did it, I thought.
I will be your downfall.
I was trying to.
It's just a.
That's heavy stuff. Pretty sure. Oh, it's only, yeah, that I can put the helmets on. Yeah, but the I wish I knew what was up with this. New recipe. For each parry, your next attack is a one extra time. Dang. Would be pretty good. Yeah. Wait. No difference, right? Oh, same thing. It's a regular spear. Oh damn, I know that was a... Okay. The swimming animation ain't too bad. I think there was a... Was there a thing to cook stuff over here? I can't remember. No. Just what I needed. Perfect. Should I go back? Wait. There's a cooking thing down in here. I don't know if it's... I mean, it is a quest for him. I don't know if I'm gonna need to go back, but... I'll be here just in case, I guess. I'm glad these don't close. Wait, is that not what I just did?
I can smell it. Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
I like how it links these quests together.
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
I don't know about that, bro.
Maybe I should clean up a bit.
Condenses cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. slowly turns the target into cheese. What the fuck? Oh, man. What an interesting spell. Gave me a cheese spell. Definitely gonna have to use that one day. I think it required a good bit of spirituality, though. Done, but I'm not sure what the captain's looking for.
Rumbold? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
More like undead. For some unknown reason, seems like a cook. Whatever, he was sitting, mess of food. Alive, who knows? But he had plenty of food around and seemed to be doing something with it.
Wait, Rumbold? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumbold. Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumbold. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
That was hilarious.
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day. Keep your head down and your purse tighter.
oddly physique. Hell yeah. Do I have anything else to do for this guy? Can I talk to the fucking captain now?
Stay out of my way.
Rude,
It's
bro.
you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay. No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about. Hmm? You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure.
All that from
And
the time he
frankly,
disappeared.
I hope I'm wrong. I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dolriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Should I say that to him? I don't know.
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left.
I didn't see that.
Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask
Maybe
Mark.
I missed him.
I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Mark, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want. Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Well, you know. I don't think I'll
I'm
ask
Captain
this,
Brandon's
so
right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life. Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Also, you probably really can lose an arm, like Discriminatory was saying. One second, I gotta stretch. I start feeling in my legs when I sit too long.
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself. People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Well, oh damn, I should have. Oh wait, never mind. That was from the other quest. That started something else for a second. Nice if I could do something to survive that. I don't think I've went in some of these doors. I don't think maybe I missed this one. I went in this one, I'm pretty sure. This is the medic or whatever.
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it. In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me. I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the south. Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though. I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups. There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky. Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
You hadn't sold me shit so far, bro. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Damn, I got $2 grand. I ain't even paying attention to how much money I've been making. Worth. Sage. Nice. There's some big boy potions, I guess. Medium. I can go up here.
What do you think of scale armor? Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I like it. Practicality.
Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The melee armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
I honestly like the look of the scale armor a lot.
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear. Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful. Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armourer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process. I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armour. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious. No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armour. Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armour. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Cool.
Hey, tell me, can you read? Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her. Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
They gonna take him to the asylum? Oh, what the fuck? It was... Yeah, we ain't good now. I was about to say.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy?
Yes, everything's fine. They send you love. Oh, man. Damn, dude. I need to level some other stuff.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You might get caught. You'd be accused of deserting and killed. It won't change a thing. I want to tell him to go.
I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
No. That's sad.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery? Just kidding. Love the view, but this weather is killing me. Always windy. Always moist. You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please. Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days. Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill. I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job properly. I said he's getting old. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me, swapped my sword with another one that was as dull as a stump. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. You got one to spare? Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
don't win there either. So.
Huh. It's Radan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall. Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
You literally could yell from down here, bro. I heard you from up there.
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself. Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Where the fuck do I make it at? Ooh. Oh no shit. Grants optional. Oh, grants optimal dash? Oh, that's sick. Hold on. Is that the only scarf I can... I'm about to make another one of those. Sweet. Oh, that looks sick too. Tells the difference in it though.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be though.
A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely?
It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable
there. Fair enough. Here, have this potion. It helps me with my pain, so if you suffer as well, it'll help.
I didn't move right too late, like that's funny. Getting tired. It's funny that little bit difference in drop.
I like it when things are quiet.
I just used the leather I had, damn. That's cool. I'll get some leather and upgrade some of my stuff. Battle tested longbow. Why is it? This one does less damage? Wait, what? I thought I activated the quest. I haven't did one main quest all day, I don't think. It's crazy. Oh, shit. I'm fucking up. There probably ain't no way down over here. Save it. Right here. There is. You slide a lot. Who's that?
Huh, so much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat,
I really wouldn't want to say
bread.
that. Like, yeah, bro.
Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really. Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions. Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths. I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Oh, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect. The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits. My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be? But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night. Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now? Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about. Well, I live here, obviously. Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we? The same way you did, I presume. I'm giving you truthful answers. That's all you should ever hope for.
I mean, I read it. Do I really need it to... Maybe I've already read this one. He's most likely a druid. I investigate that and read it. Oh, another one of these. that one didn't have a red cap? Damn. Is this where I wash the shore? Lucky on that one. Was an easy one though, I guess. Where's that guy again? Might fight him here in a minute. They fast. Oh, well, I don't gotta go back to that, do I? This is the main story, yeah, okay. You know what? Let's do it. It's way up there, yeah. Sometimes that loads so fast that I don't realize it's happened yet. Shit. Keep doing that.
match for our band. You'll regret this. You're in for a world of hurt. Your road ends here. Who's that?
Stamina.
Your road ends here. Your road ends.
Still fucking shooting me.
Your road ends here.
.9. Nice. Alright. First look at that, but no, it's not loading in right now. I guess these will be better once I actually get it will require dexterity, like, because this is so much better. It's crazy. Oh, that's more stuff. I really just wish I could figure out why I can't use that. It's the health thing right there. I'll see what that means. But yeah, that can't have nothing to do with it, right? Because I can use the blood transfusion. Damn, they murked the horse. Why can't I fucking use it? I guess I'll go back to this so I can figure it out.
What's that noise?
Show me what you're made of.
Ha! That's all you've got.
Oh shit. These arrows hit hard.
Such a cheap shot. I see fear in your eyes. Look forth to my sword. Back to your hovel, coward.
Why are they glitched out like that when you switch? Requires 9 string? Damn. About to be heavy. Damn. One more encumbrance. Alright, this is gonna be the last time I do endurance for a while though. I need to. Wait, what? I thought I rested until 6. That doesn't make up like 2 whole days go by. Shit. Dude.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back.
Unfortunate. Damn. Damn. summon. Shit. Oh god. He just healed. He just healed. Great. Just one tapped it. She didn't one tap it a minute ago. Oh, that sucks. Summon multiples? I can.
It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win.
He's still standing there.
You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do. So, did you get what you needed from Vran? See you around, I guess.
See you later. Oh, damn. Dude. Yo. Oh, sweet. So this is like another home? Oh man, I'm about to get off soon. There's a feeling in my legs. Oh shit, that's considered stealing a plant? Really? What? I've never seen a bounty. I knew it was probably a thing, but... So I guess we're gonna talk to some people.
I don't know, that's a whole other place, you know, to be honest. Soon, we'll all join Convalder.
You handled Maben well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Sobder of the Sving tribe. Hunter and cook.
I thought it was that other tribe.
Ah, that poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done. Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. But it's not like he's really there. Therov claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, It's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems. Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Okay. Great, let's not do that. I keep forgetting I have that.
Still doesn't tell me anything. First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. Grodair walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Grodair's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both. Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence. Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true, Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task. All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into madness, and though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Grodair. Sobdair would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face. Truly, a wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes. That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Alright, I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna call it there. It's a cool little hut.
Careful. Legs snap easy.
That was interesting timing.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Alright. Thanks for all the follows and the knowledge of the game today. It's been a fun stream for sure. I'll be back tonight for Night Rain. When it drops.
Everything always such a
That
hassle?
should be good. And play that for a little while and then maybe get back on this. But much love everyone that's still watching, and anyone that's came by. You come back to watch this later on or watch the VOD. But everyone on YouTube.